can live without it. Tired of thinking about it anyway. But fucking with my head, I don't wanna leave it. I just don't think there's a better way. Stop. I can live without it. Tired of thinking about it anyway. Fucking with my head, I don't wanna leave it. I just don't think there's a better way. It's been said, another go round, another breakdown. 'Cause you won't let it die. I can live without it. I can live without it anyway. I can live without it. I can live without it anyway. Tired of thinking about it. Tired of thinking about it anyway. Stop.
Oh, hello. Well, here's hoping. So here's the deal. Twitch. Here's the deal. I'm gonna go for 30 minutes on Twitch. If I do not get it at least 3 viewers, I will be ending Twitch and I will be switching over to another platform. Um, that's basically how it's gonna be from now on. Because every time I stream and I don't get people in here, it hurts the channel. So I've got to be strategic with it. So let's give it a go. We're going to be playing Star Rail today. Got a lot of catch up to do. Lots and lots of catch up to do. I'm over here making sure all the sources are good. Everything looks fine. So before we get into the story, probably going to do a simulated universe run right quick just to fill things out and see how Twitch is going to react. So we shall see. Had a node there to activate. All right, let's see here. I'm just looking at this real quick. Hello, Hal. How are you? I see you. Boy, 3 days. Try to get her. Can I get tickets yet? No, not yet. Wow, they put it right there at the very end, don't they? I'm probably not going to be able to get any of these. Alright. We're going to Penacony and continuing the story.
Time for a break. Silent mode activated.
How would there be a pom-pom doll here?
Hard work pays off. Ooh, free stuff.
Nope. I went past where I needed to go.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt. Are you okay? Can you hear me? I didn't hear a peep from your room, and it really freaked me out.
Am I dreaming?
You're not dreaming. We're in the Reverie Hotel. In the real world. The Order's dream is over. Even though it's been a day, I still break into a sweat when I think about it. Our trailblazing expedition almost ended in Penacony. I'm so jealous that you got a good night's sleep. I was traumatized and too scared to even close my eyes. I thought if I fell asleep, I'd never wake up again.
What happened to the Stellaron?
The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories. The family's official statement was like, "The Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt." After all, they can't just reveal the truth about the Order. Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The family has invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses for an important meeting. Everyone's waiting for you, so hurry up and pack. We're leaving as soon as you're ready.
Oh. Alright, give me a second. I gotta try something. We'll continue in just 1 second. Just hold on. Hold on for me.
Hi, this is Toga speaking. 여보세요? Hi. How?知道了. Sure thing.
I gotta try something. Just to see if it works.
Hi, this is Toga speaking. 여보세요? Hi. How? 知道了. Sure thing.
Give me a second, guys. I promise we're gonna get going. I gotta check something. Coffee.
Hi, this is Toga speaking. 여보세요? Hi.
Let's see if that
How?
works.
知道了. Sure thing.
I hope so. Alright. Let me tab over. Doesn't show up yet. Interesting. Ah, come on now. There it goes.
After all this craziness, nothing is better than staying safe in reality.
What's the Radiant Fieldspire?
It's a massive airship, and it's awesome. I heard it's never shown to the public. Only VIP guests of the family get to board it and enjoy the breathtaking views of Penacony. The Iris family sent us a bunch of souvenirs. Fruit baskets, plus this fancy button model. After you're back on your feet, you can enjoy them all. We are pretty much celebrities on the planet of festivities now, aren't we?
Tell me more about the current state of Penacony.
The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories. The family's official statement was like, "The Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt." After all, they can't just reveal the truth about the Order. Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The family has invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses for an important
What's going
meeting.
on? Okay, what's happened to you in Ina's dream?
Why the sudden interest in that? Well, I was dragged into the sweet dream. I felt a cold tentacle diving into my memories. But something else was there. So the tentacle suddenly disappeared. And then I dreamed about stuffing my face with delicious food and going on a shopping spree. Sunday didn't seriously believe that was the life I wanted, right? Breaking free from that cheesy illusion was just a piece of cake.
Oh, let's go meet up with the others.
Yeah, let's go. We've got some time before we board the ship, so let's catch up with everyone at Dream Jolt Hostelry.
How extravagant. Just like Epsilon. How was it? Did it live up to your dreamscape expectations?
You already asked that when we first got here.
Yeah, and you said no back then. But after all this madness, I'd say you've grown fond of it. Just a heads up, you're still on the Bloodhound family's wanted list, so keep a low profile. And this time, it's Firefly in the picture, not Sam. That's gotta be a whole new experience for you, right?
Indeed. In Kafka's words, that's also a missing part of my life. Still, it'd be quite inconvenient if I can't move freely. Could you help me out, Silverwolf?
I knew you'd say that. Don't worry. I've hacked all the systems and left no trace. Don't do anything that may draw attention, and don't talk with guards. They might recognize you. Keep these 2 points in mind, and you can go wherever you want, unbothered.
Thank you.
No problem, Miss Samuel. I love this fake name. Now that we're done here in Penacony, what will you do in your free time? I hear the Genius Society is here. How about we go stir up some excitement?
Well, you know, my script isn't over yet.
I didn't bring answer like that.
Don't worry. The script says that I'll experience 3 deaths, but also receive an unforgettable reward on the planet of festivities. How will I know if I don't try? All possibilities exist until the outcome actually happens, right?
You may not realize it, but you have a bad habit. Whenever you seem to be asking a question, you've already made up your mind, and no words will dissuade you. Anyway, Kafka asked me to pass on this message. If you see anything fabulous in Penacony, get one for me too. Just swipe my card, you know the pin. She didn't specify anything, but I guess she means a dress, coat, sunglasses, or something else. You know better about fashion than I do.
Sure, I'll keep an eye out. There's tons of options at OT Mall. Do you think she'll like trinkets, like hair accessories or brooches?
Those sound more like something for young girls. Maybe you should keep them for yourself. Oh, by the way, Blade wanted you to be more careful. He didn't explicitly say it, but I think he was trying to say something like, temptation will show up again in Penacony. He's always so subtle with his words.
Got it. He was just worried about me. Relax, Silverwolf. You know me. I won't do anything crazy. I just want to wander around and see more of the world for myself. I want to buy some oatcake rolls. I've had a cake roll every day since I arrived in Penacony, from the first day to the last. But today, I'll buy 2 and give you 1. And if you don't like them, I'll enjoy double the pleasure. Or I can bring one to Kafka, as she never refuses. Or maybe I'll give it to Blade. He'll appreciate it. That's not written in the script, right? But as you see, I have added new footnotes to my destiny.
Welcome, Director Topaz. The family ambassadors are still inside making preparations, but the big boss hasn't arrived yet. It'll be a while before the conference starts, I'm afraid.
Huh. Quite a spectacle. The family really knows how to make things look impressive. I thought they would choose a more formal and low-key location for the conference. I didn't expect them to go with a luxury airship.
About this, Director. I've asked around. This airship, named the Radiant Feldspar, belongs to the Alfalfa family. This conference between the IPC and the family will have a direct impact on Penacony's future. Such an important event should have been held at well, somewhere secretive in the moment of morning dew. The atmosphere here, it doesn't feel serious enough.
If I'm right, this conference is probably just a prelude. Whoever organized it wants to assess the IPC stance beforehand. This influential figure either has their own ambitions and wants to reach a preliminary agreement, or they plan to put pressure on us to make us back off.
Oh, your mind is always so sharp, Director Topaz. And when the big boss arrives, please remind her to be cautious and watch out for any traps.
Thank you for the reminder, but I don't think that will be necessary. When she's at the table, it's the others who need to be cautious. Just tell everyone on our team to stay focused on their tasks and not worry about the negotiations.
Oh, got it. I'll do it right away.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't call Miss Jade Big Boss in front of her, or there will be serious consequences. I mean, really serious.
Got it. Thank you for the reminder, Director.
wanted to check my graphics settings right quick. But sometimes on updates, it does mess with it.
Just completely face planted.
The deck is drenched in this where I slipped is really bad fall landing on the head kind. Yeah, I was here at Maui June. Okay. They're just yapping about random stuff. What's Numby doing? Oh, you found a chest. And back into the pool he goes.
None of the important figures have arrived yet. Huh. Looks like the conference won't be starting for a while. Such a bustling place. I think I'll take a little walk around. Oh, are you hungry, Numby? Food in the dream. Shouldn't taste bad, right?
Plus a potato fries sundae, a oatcake roll, or a float disc burger.
Numby! Catch!
He seems a little uncomfortable, okay?
Ooh, oops, not to your liking, huh? Sorry. I'll treat you to a nice meal once we get back to reality.
Damn. Upset Numby. We'll go that way in a minute, Numby.
So many buttons. How many centuries would it take to press them all? Huh. Didn't expect those pooches to actually recycle them all.
Huh? What are these?
For your safety, please stay away from those objects.
For my safety? Are these buttons something dangerous?
Not exactly. Lately, there's been a prankster in the Sweet Dream who's been handing out strange button devices to anyone he meets. According to those involved, he said something like, "Just press this button and all of Penacony will explode." Luckily, no one believed him. Still, the Bloodhound family collected these buttons just to be on the safe side.
Huh. Haven't the hounds caught the culprit yet? And hasn't anyone actually tried pressing it?
What will happen if you press it? Hasn't anyone actually tried?
Well, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony? All the guests here have one thing in common. They're terrified of death. Anyway, the family will deal with these things. Please, kindly keep your distance.
Greetings, madame. What can I do for you?
Hello. Could you tell me more about the Radiant Feldspar?
I assume you are the ambassador of the IPC Strategic Investment Department. It's my honor to assist you. The Radiant Feldspar is owned by Mr. Odie Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family. Mr. Alfalfa invested a significant amount in building this luxurious airship an Ember era ago, and it has been sailing across the 12 hours of the dreamscape ever since.
Oh, so it's owned by old Odie himself. No wonder the ship is so lavishly decorated.
Indeed, Mr. Alfalfa has impeccable taste. only the most prestigious guests are invited by the Alfalfa family to board this airship. Please allow me to continue my introduction. The Radiant Felspar had been cruising over the Sea of Dreams in Penacony for an entire Ember era. But its voyage was temporarily halted due to the recent reverberation.
Reverberation? Such a formal way of putting it. You're really downplaying the whole thing. I apologize. Please continue.
Following the previous reverberation in the Sweet Dream, the Radiant Felspar had to suspend its voyage temporarily. Thankfully, the factors that disrupted the dreamscape have been resolved. However, due to, well, certain special reasons, the Charmony Festival, originally scheduled at the Penacony Grand Theater, had to be temporarily postponed. So, Mr. Alfalfa suggested relocating the Charmony Festival to the Radiant Felspar, taking this opportunity to announce the resumption of the airship's voyage.
Ah, well, that would meet the family's needs and also create momentum for Mr. Alfalfa himself. Quite fitting for a legendary tycoon like him. Thank you for explaining matters to me. Goodbye. Hello? The Talent Motivation Department? Again? Internal review? Will it ever end? I'm working on a major project. I don't have time to squabble with you guys. The way I handled the Urillo case was approved by senior management, and all of the project logs and calls are complete. Can't you check on them yourselves? I just don't understand. Why are you so fixated on this minor case and constantly escalating it? Seriously, what's your purpose?
Sounds exhausting. Why not just hang up? In my opinion, you handled that project quite well. A little ball of ice in exchange for the Astral Express's good favor. That's not a bad deal for the department. It's been a while, little Yelena. I've been looking forward to working with you. Never imagined this day would come so soon. Is there trouble? You can tell me anything. Just like old times.
Ah, it's been a while, Madam Jade. I'm honored to have the opportunity to work with you.
You're still so formal, aren't you? Forget about the hierarchy and treat me as your equal. No need for unnecessary titles like Madam.
I'm sorry, but it might take some time to get used to that. After all, you are a senior.
Well, now that we're both members of the 10 Stonehearts, I need you to be at your best, especially since the upcoming negotiations leave no room for error. As sharp as you are, I'm sure you've figured out the true purpose of this conference, right?
I believe old Oti has taken it upon himself to test our limits before the official negotiations between the IPC and Penacony.
That's true, and it works in our favor. Do you know why?
If we can reach some sort of agreement with old Oti beforehand, and gauge our opponent's boundaries, our future negotiations will go much more smoothly. That's the obvious benefit.
Exactly. And the hidden benefit is that as the head of the Alfalfa family, his actions suggest that the 5 lineages might not be as united as the Odes of Harmony would suggest. As long as the influence of Harmony hasn't completely permeated their core, personal desires will always have their way. Thankfully, influential figures in Penacony haven't entirely suppressed their own desires. It's similar to the power struggles within the IPC. The supposed all-for-one philosophy shared by the 5 lineages. It's just a slogan now that the Dream Master has gone.
After the downfall of the Yoke family, Old OT's faction became the dominant force in Penacony. Even if we consider only the succession order, he's the longest serving and most senior among all the family heads.
Yes, that's exactly why we need to handle the conference following an agreed-upon strategy. It's like playing a game of chess, where every move needs to be carefully thought out.
Absolutely. The 3 steps of negotiation. Listen, test, and strike. That's what you taught me.
Pretty clear. Although, you seem to have changed the order in the Yarilo case.
That was based on my personal experience.
I apologize for interrupting your conversation, but the family head is ready to meet the ambassadors from the Strategic Investment Department.
Time to get to work. Let's prepare ourselves and meet that esteemed supporting actor. Remember, our goal is to create an opportunity for the IPC to enter Penacony. Aventurine has already made a small opening, and you and I, we're going to tear it wide open.
In a second. Dang it, that's not what I wanted to do. Windows stuff in the background. Windows stuff in the background. Ooh, that's bright. I just blinded myself. Alright, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work at all. We'll see. We'll see if it works. Alright. I guess I need to go ahead and do my dailies right quick while I have the opportunity. And then we'll come right back.
Show me what you can do. The fearless knows not fear. I won't do.
Go Nappy! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate! Too slow. I won't do.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Test. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Forever triumph! Victory is inevitable! The fearless knows not fear. Too slow. Never hesitate! Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! The fearless knows not fear. I won't do.
Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate! Too slow. I won't do. The fearless knows not fear. Forever triumph! Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate! Too slow. The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
It's on me.
Never hesitate! The fearless knows not fear. Too slow. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate! I won't do.
Spend freely.
Test.
Forever triumph! Victory is inevitable!
Mediocre.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow. Forever triumphant!
freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Answer me.
Shouldn't go.
Time for a break. Silent mode activated. Ooh, free stuff. Hard work pays off.
Watch yourselves in front of the Don't you dare embarrass me.
I'm over here trying to figure out where's somebody trying to go.
Ooh, free stuff.
Welcome aboard my ship, the Radiant Feldspar. Smart and charming ladies. Please, have a seat. Let's have a pleasant conversation. Welcome aboard, my dear ladies. Forgive me for any lack of attentiveness that might have led to a lengthy wait outside.
No problem at all, Mr. Alfalfa. It's my honor to meet you in person. You may not be aware, but the book Odie Alfalfa, the biography, is a must-read for all Strategic Investment Department employees.
After all, to many, you are the legendary figure who single-handedly built the Penacony economy.
I expected no less from the 10 Stonehearts from the Strategic Investment Department. You're definitely skilled in the art of conversation. I always enjoy talking to smart people because we don't have to beat around the bush. We can just get straight to the point instead. Since I invited you IPC ambassadors on board, I'm sure you've figured out the topic I'd like to discuss, yes?
The future of Penacony, if I'm not mistaken.
Precisely. Those few words represent a terribly complicated situation indeed. Let's take that golden-haired guy who's not showing up, for example. He put in great effort and almost got himself killed. But what was it all for? Wasn't it eventually to create an opportunity for you IPC to regain control of the precious Astana?
The wisdom and experience you've accumulated over 10 Amber Eras are truly impressive. Let's assume your assumptions are correct, Mr. Alfalfa. How would you respond to the IPC's actions?
I appreciate your composure, Miss Jade. You must have witnessed much in your worldly experiences. However, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony. Old Oti won't sit idly by when faced with a greedy wolf.
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Then I'll be straightforward. I requested this meeting before the official conference to dissuade the Strategic Investment Department from trying to lay a finger on Penacony. If you back off now, you can make a smooth exit and prevent the IPC from losing face during more important negotiations.
One of our P-45 executives was attacked and nearly killed in the dreamscape. The IPC can't simply ignore this incident. Moreover, considering the turbulence during the Charmony Festival, Penacony's credibility has taken a hit in the public's eyes. Despite your determined attitude, the issues plaguing Penacony are real, are they not?
You used the term real, Miss Topaz, but let's not forget that this is the realm of dreams. If you want to succeed here, you need ambition and unconventional thinking. Curious about how I plan to respond to the IPC? Well, I don't mind sharing. My actions will help Penacony take a significant step forward by self-listing and going public.
Going public?
If I'm not mistaken, you want to bypass the IPC and go public on a universal scale.
Precisely. Instead of watching the IPC gnaw away at Penacony, I'd prefer to open the doors of the sweet dream to the entire universe. Starting today, anyone in the cosmos can become a shareholder of the land of the dreams. This is the path of harmony I'll choose. This reform should have been implemented earlier, but unfortunately, the Oak family were a bunch of blockheads blinded by order. Their level of intellectual flexibility doesn't even come close to an old fellow like me. Thanks to the little reverberation earlier, the biggest obstacle between me and my reforms has been eliminated. The Alfalfa family will publicize the financial results of Sweet Dream Paradise, so that the entire universe can see that despite the catastrophe, Penacony still holds immense potential and opportunities, and that the family remains confident in its future.
Crisis and opportunity are two sides of the same coin. So, you've been waiting for the right moment for Penacony to regain the spotlight. And if Penacony should seize this opportunity to overcome adversity, even if the IPC tries to intervene, every move we make will be scrutinized by trillions of people.
Now I'm convinced that you've indeed familiarized yourself with my biography, Miss Jade. So, about your next move. Please, consider it carefully.
Indeed. We need some time to digest such a wealth of information. I suggest we conclude the first half of our conference, Mr. Alfalfa. Please allow Topaz and me to confer privately for a few moments, and to respond on behalf of the IPC later.
Of course. Take your time, dear ladies.
The Alfalfa family had a meeting with the IPC?
I got this information from a message sent by that IPC ambassador. He said it was to return the favor. It's not hard to imagine. Penacony today is pretty much like the frontier prison it once was, with external forces casting greedy eyes and the undercurrent of order lurking within. Instead of falling into a situation where they are plagued by both external and internal threats, Penacony would rather take a step back and invite the IPC to negotiate at the table, ostensibly to cooperate, but in reality, to secure more opportunities for their own survival.
Well, no wonder they sought the mediation from the Astral Express. In your opinion, who should we stand behind?
I don't think the followers of the Harmony are completely innocent victims in all of this. For reasons unknown, they have a strong desire to smooth things over, which leads to speculation about their motives. If either the family or IPC were to assume full control of Penacony, it would return to its previous illusory dream of hedonism, and the efforts of those previous nameless would once again go to waste. There you are. Did you rest well?
I didn't disturb you since you were in a deep sleep.
Feels like I had a really long dream.
Even long dreams eventually come to an end. Our adventure in Penacony is reaching its conclusion. After Anna's dream was shattered, the family branch from the Montour system soon arrived and swiftly took control of the situation. Most members of the Oak family fell unconscious, but fortunately, their lives were not in danger.
The mastermind behind the plans was confirmed to be Gopher Wood, the previous Dream Master. But by the time we arrived, he was dead already.
And what about Sunday?
He'll face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them.
Ultimately, the public perceived the incident as an attack by evil forces targeting the Charmony Festival. They believe the family failed to safeguard the sweet dream, significantly eroding their credibility in the process. While quite different from the truth, this appears to be the outcome with the least impact.
After all, you don't know who's awake and who's pretending to be asleep. Well, they'll open their eyes in the face of danger. Once the danger subsides, they'll embrace the sweet dream again. Here's a toast, with 3 glasses of Glory of the Trailblaze to all of you.
Hello again.
Yeah, it's good to see you all again. Although we might be saying goodbye again after this reunion. When will the Astral Express leave Penacony?
We'll stay a bit longer, but not too long.
So, this is our final meeting then? If this is a farewell, then it seems to be missing something. Music? Atmosphere? Maybe a special drink to honor those who are not here. Let's see. The mixed drink should be solemn, dignified, and unique, as we'll use it to pay respect to those fallen heroes. To the nameless, resting in peace, and to Gallagher.
Well, I guess it's time to switch over to another platform, because Nobody's showing up. I hate to
Hi,
do
this
that,
is Toga
but
speaking.
I've got to do what I got to do
여보세요?
to keep the viewership up on the channel.
好，知道了。sure thing.
So, it is what it is. Well, maybe, maybe not. Who's here right now? Top in chat
Hi,
if
this
you're
is Toga speaking. 여보세요? Hi. 好，知道了。sure thing.
Maybe the streaming software is just being stupid. So I apologize. Keep pausing like this. Maybe we'll be okay. Maybe we'll be okay.
Ready to mix your drink?
What happened to Gallagher?
I'm not sure. I haven't seen him since our last meeting at the lounge. Come to think of it, he always did come and go quietly. We used to discuss everything here. But every time he'd leave, I'd realize that I didn't know him at all. Such is the mystery that is Gallagher. I have a hunch. Perhaps he's already fulfilled his wishes and won't be coming back.
Well, let's mix the drinks. For just a moment, I'd like to talk.
Sure, we can wait. Gallagher included.
It's rare for all passengers to leave the Express together during a trailblazing expedition. But for Penacony, it seems most appropriate.
But what about the Express?
Given the conductor's presence, there's no need to worry about it. However, it's crucial that we soon return to inform Pom Pom about the Nameless.
What happened to you in Edna's dream?
In my dream, the Express stopped at many places, and passengers came and went. However, the five of us were always present, and the journey seemed never ending. Perhaps this could be a deep-seated desire inside me. And upon realizing this, I knew it wasn't real.
Is the Order incident in Penacony a unique case?
No related records exist in the databank, but I have a theory. The hidden dangers of the Order have always been within the Harmony. And this issue existed within the family from the very beginning. However, now that more powers in the universe are aware of this secret, the situation in the cosmos will become more complicated.
That's all for now.
Like I said, we'll go and see. Once we've packed everything, we should head to our next destination.
This trailblazing expedition has been thrilling and memorable. Hopefully we've all gained insights about ideals, paranoia, clarity, and dreams from the experiences we've had. One bird longs for the earth and the other longs for the sky. Even if Robin had to stop her brother with her own hands, she won't give up on him. However, facing punishment from the Harmony is inevitable. He will face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them.
So, when did the Order infiltrate Penacony?
Since the family took up residence in Penacony, the Order has been hiding in plain sight under the guise of the Oak family, using the Stellaron's power to strengthen their hold on the Sweet Dream, which eventually resulted in disaster. That's the claim the family makes. Whether they were truly unaware of all this is a delicate matter.
Did the IPC make any moves?
Venturine's efforts finally earned the IPC a seat at the table. As a result, a more senior representative arrived in Penacony and initiated negotiations with the family. As far as the Astral Express is concerned, the IPC will make for an invaluable ally during the negotiations to prevent Penacony returning to its former ways.
What happened to you and Edna's dream?
Well, it was somewhat surprising. In that dream, I returned to my homeworld and reunited with my long-lost friends. And for some reason, Acheron resurfaced in my mind. When I realized that her conclusion was not preserved in memories, I became aware of the bitter truth.
That's all for now.
The conclusion of a journey can often be sorrowful. All we can do is to try to make sure it ends on a happy note.
Guess what? Something weird just happened when I was on my way over here. Someone gave me a strange gift. So I unwrapped it and found out it was a button with a message on the back. Just press this button and all of Penacony will explode. This sounds terrifying.
Did you press it?
Of course not. Who would press something like that? By the time I turned around, the person had already vanished. So I handed it over to a nearby hound. I heard there were many similar reports before the Charmony Festival started. I'm really worried about the future of Penacony.
Ready to mix your drink? Before we start, would you like to talk to your friends? We have plenty of time.
No need, let's get started.
All right, as you wish. Huh. I think I have an idea about what drink to make. Would you like it bitter or sweet? It's up to you. Choose the flavor that suits you best at this moment.
Sweet.
Drowning sweetness. One of the most challenging drinks to make. A slight imbalance in the ingredients can result in an overwhelmingly viscous sweet taste. However, with the right ratios, you get a uniquely sweet drink with a lingering aftertaste. Not a bad choice. Let's start mixing.
Okay. Hey, what? Why does it keep exiting out? Oh, I see. Those have to be the first ingredients. Okay. Oops. I keep jacking it up. I guess you're not supposed to stir it. Okay.
Words always fall short. If you want to bring closure to past events at this lounge, there's no better way than mixing a drink. Blend all your memories and emotions together and stir them well. Through the filter of time, what remains in the glass is something to savor. Well, it's done. Here's to the nameless resting in peace, and to my friend Gallagher. The spirit of freedom will spread far and wide among the stars, and its legacy will be more timeless than a pastoral song. We're not accepted by the outside world, so we've gathered here. And one day, our souls will return to the same place. Cheers.
Guys, let's make our way to the Radiant Fieldspar. I'll wrap things up soon. Let's meet at the aft pool in the stern. On my way. By the way, what are you doing on the Radiant Fieldspar, Himiko? It's a secret for now. Be patient, you'll find out at the opening ceremony. Hey, I can't wait.
Oh, are you leaving? Well, then take this with you. I've mixed more of this last special drink for you. The past shouldn't be forgotten. So I hope it brings back the flavors of Penacony.
Thank you. I'm sure it'll leave a lasting impression.
If you happen to run into Gallagher, make sure he has a sip too. I know his tastes, and he'll be thrilled.
We will.
All right, enough with the heavy stuff. You guys have important things to take care of, so let's not dwell on things. Whether it's the Astral Express or Penacony, there's still a long journey ahead. So let's lift our spirits, guys, and embark towards our tomorrows.
Old Odie is a tricky opponent. I didn't expect him to take the risky step of going public at such a critical moment for Penacony.
Indeed. He's definitely bold. It's that kind of boldness that made him the Odie Alfalfa he is today. Still, the outcome is uncertain. Shouting loud doesn't necessarily carry any weight. What about the phone call I asked you to make, Topaz?
Ah, they agreed. But it'll take some time before they arrive.
Just as it should be. The sweet dew should be served after the bitter poison.
Looks like we'll be skipping the exchanging apples step this time around.
Now that we're dealing with a greedy merchant, a simple apple wouldn't make a difference. Well, I guess I included myself in that remark too. Now I'm a bit curious, Topaz. Do you think Penacony is a quality asset?
Yes. Despite its recent calamity, Penacony remains a top-quality asset within the cosmos, with good credit, lucrative potential, and promising prospects.
Well, that's obvious, but what I truly wanted to know is, this project is obviously too bland for your taste, isn't it?
That's true. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for Venturine.
But despite that, you trust him. You even entrusted him with a cornerstone. Something as precious as life itself, to finish this gamble.
Are you not in the same boat, Miss Jade? Without us playing along, your Jade Stone wouldn't have made it across the border so easily, allowing you to see all desires that flow through dreams to gain a bargaining chip in negotiations. That's why I'm willing to stake my Topaz Stone to cover for you. It's like one big elaborate game of chess.
Once that kid sets his mind to something, nothing can stop him. Not even fate. Well, at least he's still alive, and that's the best outcome.
Looks like, we've strayed off topic, Miss Jade. Should we discuss our next steps?
No need. I'll go it alone. Meanwhile, you can go greet our honored guest and wait for my message.
Okay.
Is that Robin? Huh. She's also here on the Radiant Feldspar. Greetings, Miss Robin. I didn't expect to meet you here.
Miss Jade? Greetings. The opening ceremony for the Charmony Festival has been moved to the Radiant Feldspar, so I'm here making some preparations. How about you? Have you spoken with Mr. Alfalfa?
I'm actually on my way to meet him right now. Do you know him well, Miss Robin?
Unfortunately, I've never met him. I've only heard a few comments from the former head of the Oak family. Mr. Alfalfa is respectable when it comes to business. But in other respects, I can't say the same.
Where do you think the future of the planet of festivities is headed?
I believe the sweet dream will see its rebirth, just like the Radiant Feldspar resumed its voyage. The Harmony needs a new direction. Only by bidding farewell to the past can we actually sail into the future. There are no permanent allies or everlasting enemies. So let's both take what we need from this deal.
Naturally. I'm looking forward to your performance. See you at the festival.
See you later, Miss Jade.
Not exactly eye-catching.
His orders, hard to part. Full speed ahead. Go, go, go. All hands on deck. I think I hear something. Oh, turn the wheel. I'm the new captain now. Many a storm I've weathered, and safely I'll sail you all through. Oh, I forgot to recruit crew members. A captain without a ship. How embarrassing. Here I was so excited. Oh no, I can feel my cheeks burning. I'm gonna bury my head underneath my wings for a while. Just pretend none of that ever happened, and don't tell the other birds. Okay. Oh, there's a puzzle piece thing. Can't be opened in the current state. Yeah, there's something in... Yeah, there's a clocky in there. I just don't know how to get to it. Yeah, maybe it's later on. I don't know. Thought I saw a chest over here when we were having a conversation with him earlier. Could have sworn I seen a chest in that cutscene. I basically made a big circle.
Thank you for your patience, Mr. Alfalfa. Let's continue our discussion.
Figured out something already, Miss Jade? But where is Miss Topaz?
Topaz says something else to take care of. You'll be seeing her later. Talks can still continue between the two of us.
Is it just me, miss? Your tone sounds very different now.
I need to set a good example for my junior. It's not a good habit to be too loose-lipped during negotiations, right? Now we can speak frankly and openly. Do you believe what I said, Odie? You're not the only merchant who has seen the changes in the cosmic market over the past 10 Amber Eras.
Interesting. Now that's interesting. Good. It's good to be straightforward. Openness and transparency are my things. So, tell me, what's your next move?
Unfortunately, I'd like to speak the harsh truth before laying out my plan. Let's cut to the chase. First, your plan won't work. Penacony has no way of sidestepping the IPC.
Thank you
and
for the
going
follow.
public.
I appreciate that.
Second, you can't stop the IPC from entering Penacony. We've got all the time and connections in the world to find a way in. We'll keep tearing down and rebuilding this place until the Asdana system gets used to the IPC's ways again. Now, I'm repeating your words exactly. If you don't want to be a laughingstock and have everyone gunning for you at the official conference, you'd better drop your little pie-in-the-sky plan.
Oh, interesting. Indeed. You surely have a way with words. Now, I'm curious to know what you have up your sleeve.
Mr. Alfalfa, let's not forget that the IPC controls the biggest interstellar publicity platform. More than half the news networks in the universe take their orders from us. The moment news spreads about Penacony going public, trillions of customers will immediately receive a message like this. The family's protection for Penacony has expired. Any mishaps in the dreamscape could result in permanent brain death. Care to guess how many ways we have to turn Alfalfa credits into worthless junk within a measly 24 system hours? With the entire cosmos keeping a close eye on Penacony, I assure you, it won't be too hard.
You really think you can pull that off?
Even from Pier Point, as distant as it may be, I'm more than capable of keeping you on a tight leash. However, if you agree to give up that half-baked plan to go public, the IPC will assure you that we'll never jeopardize the interests of the family heads under your leadership. After all, we also need allies here in Asdana. The IPC can assist Penacony with financing, starting by acquiring 30% equity shares. With our financial support, stabilizing and rebuilding Penacony will be a piece of cake.
30% equity, you say? Who can guarantee you won't want more in the future?
That's the brilliant part of it all. The answer is simple. No one. There are no guarantees. It all hinges on self-awareness and mutual respect. However, the board of directors will consider the interests of the family heads to some extent. You're a smart merchant, old Odie. Isn't the whole purpose of this elaborate game to showcase your business acumen and seek more benefits for the family? It benefits us if we both take a step back. And if that's not enough for you, I'm pretty sure that another goal of making Penacony go public is to expand the influence of the Planet of Festivities and attract more customers. I understand your concern, and I have a solution for that, too.
Fine. Now I see your sincerity. As the head of the Alfalfa family, I don't think I have any reason to refuse your offer. However, as their chosen one, I still need one final answer.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
When I was a child, I heard the adults recite the tale of the ancient Amber Era, about the ascension of Sheepay, the Harmony, and the downfall of Enna, the Order. The Order and the Preservation used to be close in ancient times. So, why does the IPC, as a follower of the Amber Lord, seek collaboration with the family instead of aligning with the Order?
The answer is simpler than you think. It's all about credits. Everyone's favorite thing and the universally recognized currency among the stars. The IPC has the power to perpetually ensure their value. With each new world integrated into the credit system, the IPC adds another building block to its cause. Eventually, all exchanges, capital, and businesses will operate within a unified monetary system. By then, all planetary developments will be recorded in accounts with well-defined values and the ability for exchange and circulation. And the heart of everything will be Klepoth's credit.
And then the IPC will be able to exert influence over everything.
Our intention is to establish enduring preservation, so I'm sure you can understand. This universe doesn't need two types of order.
Well said. Now you've convinced me. All right. Tell me your solution. Let's see if we're thinking the same thing.
Then let's continue our conversation. Please, Topaz, invite Sweet Dew to join us at the table. Thank you for your presence, Miss Himeko. Please allow me to introduce her to you, Mr. Alfalfa. This is Miss Himeko from the Astral Express, one of the future shareholders of Penacony.
I've heard so much about you, Mr. Alfalfa. It's an honor to meet you as representative of the Astral Express.
This stunning lady is the navigator of the Astral Express? It's a pleasure to meet you.
I believe everyone here is familiar with the general contents of the proposal. After this round of financing, the IPC is expected to hold 30% of Penacony's shares. Then, the IPC will transfer 5% of that stake to the Astral Express and recommend Miss Himeko as an independent director to honor the sacrifices and contributions made by the former Nameless to the land of the dreams.
While this decision isn't finalized yet, we are honored that everyone here recognizes the way of the Trailblaze. While the Nameless didn't embark on their journeys for fame or fortune, if this is the wish of both the family and the IPC, I will represent the Astral Express and fulfill my duty as a member of the board of directors. The entire crew has agreed to assist in the reconstruction of Penacony. Beyond that, in our future travels, we are committed to bringing the beautiful dreams of the Planet of Festivities to more worlds. Of course, all cooperation is based on one premise. The path of harmony in Penacony must not be distorted again, and such a tragedy must never recur.
old OT is in agreement, so the issue is settled, I presume. What about the remaining family heads?
They will soon realize the situation. When the last question was asked, old Odie represented more than just the Alfalfa family.
When should we schedule the formal negotiations? I'll handle the arrangements.
It's all up to you. I'll step back and let you handle the negotiations and takeover. I won't be involved.
But Miss Jade, this is...
Aventurine initiated this case, and you were his project partner. If that kid hadn't overplayed his hand, I wouldn't have been pushed to the forefront. I came here today to help you sort out the toughest issue. I trust you'll be able to wrap things up quite nicely, little Yelena.
Of course, there won't be any problems. And please, give Diamond my assurance.
Don't worry. Diamond has always trusted us. I'll put in a good word for you, and you'll have your P-45 position back in no time. Radiant Feldspar. What a fantastic ship. Now that my business is done, it's time for me to indulge in my own little hobby.
Ah, you want to open a Bon and Jade exchange branch on this ship too?
Opportunities like this don't come around often. Just look at the guests on this ship. They're surely holding a wealth of valuable treasures. Well, I'll take my leave. A pawn shop can't run without a boss. See you around, Topaz.
I have one more question for you, Miss Jade.
Go ahead.
That dose of bitter poison. I'm curious as to how you found this information.
I didn't find the information. It came to me. It was from a lady concerned with the future of the Harmony. In return, I've agreed to help her with something, but that's for later. We can deal with it after we leave Penacony. You see, that's what investment is all about. The seeds of opportunity are already sown. They only need a little bit of nourishment to take root. And then after, all we need to do is wait patiently. Like right now, for example. It's just about time my final guest boarded the ship.
Okay, don't forget to update your Wuthering Waves. For once, I can say Wuthering Waves' story left me speechless in the film that I had to pull for this new character. Instead of Camilla? Interesting.
Sneaking in was way easier than I thought. The family's security is as lax as ever. So, this is the Radiant Feldspar. So luxurious. A pawn shop that grants wishes. Is there really a place like that on the ship? I'll find out for myself if the rumors are true or not.
So really, you thinking not even going for Camilla now, huh? That's interesting.
I tripped and fell right here. Just completely face planted.
Yeah, I logged into it earlier and did my dailies and all that, so it's all good to go. Oh, you used your guarantee on Shorekeeper? Maybe you know this answer, Zeffy. My wife is actually playing Wuthering Waves right now, and she says it says what waypoint max storage? Waypoint storage max. You know what that is by any chance? Any clue? Have you ever seen anything like that? Not take lift in current state. Okay, I guess I go around here. You probably have too many custom waypoints in your bags.
Huh. Vanished in the blink of an eye. So the Astral Express is here too.
So if you got custom waypoints in your bag, you might have too many of them.
The Harmony Festival has really been postponed.
What happened to Penacony?
By the way, there's one more thing. Mr. Alfalfa and I discussed it. I'll present a gift to the Astral Express on behalf of the family as a token of gratitude for the Nameless's contributions to Penacony. Please help me with the necessary arrangements.
Right away, Miss Robin.
Wow.
Can I ask you something?
Oh, greetings, miss. Is there anything I can help you with?
Well,
Do you know how to get to the pawn shop?
Pawn shop. Ah, you must be talking about Lady Bonajade's place, right? I heard she offers, special services there. I've marked the pawn shop's location on your device. Please feel free to check it out.
Lady Bonajade. I think I've heard that name somewhere before. Was it from Silverwolf? Come to think of it, she disappeared after mentioning that she was going to meet with the Genius Society. I wonder how things turned out for her.
it says optional find the Trailblazer on the Feldspar. I wonder if you get like something special if you do.
What a pity. Maybe I should get him to sign a contract with me.
I heard the IPC's higher-ups are all Penacony.
Here's a
The
chest.
festival has really been postponed.
No danger detected, but never let your guard down.
Yeah, got a point. Don't really give you clues where the Trailblazer's at, do they? I don't know why it's loading like this. I have my settings on max. None of these characters should be fading in and out like that. Unless they've purposely coded it for this portion of the game. Okay, that's the next part of the mission. I'm also looking for chests, since I can't use Topaz, since they put Firefly as...
If I win...
Oh, there we go.
Your chest is mine.
Who said I was betting with you?
I did.
They are still a ball of fire as ever. Sorry, but I've got to find Lady Bonajade first.
Hey, excuse me. I was here first.
No, it's not the best time to do that.
I want the chest,
Sorry,
though.
but I've got to find Lady
Ah,
Bonajade first.
you won't let me go get the chest. But I'll get this chest though.
Inspection complete. Nothing
Oh.
suspicious.
No. Oop. I'm trying to yank the. Where's the bird? The bird is in here. In money. Is that money? Look at all that money. Surprise that you didn't expect to find me. Aren't you glad you found me? Is that a bird song I hear somewhere? Huh. Well, far better than paper money. I pop out for surprises and I even tweet. I don't get you humans. Why are you all obsessed over banknotes? Are rectangular pieces of paper that attractive? Can't say I see the appeal. They're kind of filthy. They even got my feathers all gross. Gotta go bring my feathers now. I'll give you a proper surprise next time. So back down here. Somebody is... must be lost or something. As I walked by, I heard crying. I'm like, wait, what's going on? Anything
Watch
hiding under
yourselves in
here?
front of the
No.
IPC. Don't you dare embarrass me.
Give me that
Welcome
chest.
to Bonajade Exchange, Radiant Feldspar branch. How should I address you, dear lady?
Just call me Samuel.
Samuel, huh?
Samuel. Nice
Okay.
name. So what do you need, Miss Samuel?
I thought you would have
And
went
what are you
Samantha.
willing to give up in return?
I want to keep on living. And for that, I'm willing to give up everything I have.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Everything you have.
That's right. Everything.
Miss Samuel, I think you'd best turn around. It seems you're not quite familiar with the term pawn.
What do you mean?
I mean it literally. I sense your burning desire to live, but unfortunately, you don't have anything of equal value to offer.
Okay. A pawn shop that grants wishes. I see. It's just a marketing gimmick.
Well, that's quite a harsh accusation. I understand you may not fully comprehend what I mean, but don't worry. I'll help you understand. Go and talk to these people. They're all customers of my pawn shop. See for yourself if their wishes have come true. Once you've done that, come back to me. I'll help you understand the true meaning of pawn and make you realize what you're missing.
That Lady Bonajade feels more like a money lender rather than the owner of a pawn shop. Well, I've got nothing better to do anyway. I'll do as she says and see what happens.
Which one should I pop? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dan Heng and Void Ranger Jive.
Don't change the words.
No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
I keep running into the Trailblazer. I was gonna go pop all those balloons. I'm gonna pop all of them.
Got it. You stupid little girl. Coming back to lose more money, huh?
Enough talk. Let's get started. This will be our final game. I'm betting my entire fortune.
Damn, I'm a bit dramatic, aren't we?
A big talker, huh? All right, let's see what you've got.
Okay. I don't even know what this is. Origami Bird Clash is a match 3 battling game where you have to match and clear fruits within a certain number of moves and increase the Origami Bird's combat power. At the end of the turn, the system will calculate damage based on combat power difference. If the HP is reduced to 0, you win. Okay. Okay, simple enough. There are 3 fruits to increase the bird's combat power. Each cycle has a limited number of moves, and the cycle ends upon running out of moves. Okay. Okay, let's see here.
I actually won!
It was fairly simple.
This can't be! You lost to me 10 times in a row. How could I possibly lose to you at such a crucial moment?
It's true! Lady Bonajade has truly blessed me! Finally, my luck has turned for the better. Great new era for Stacy. The Master Gambler has arrived.
Okay. If we say so. If you say so, they say so. It's a simple match 3 game, kind of like Candy Crush.
Prepared a gift for you, Dorothy. Check this out. Whoa! What a beautiful necklace. Is it made of cymophane? It's stunning. How did you know I love jewelry made of cymophane? It has the same purple hue as the necklace my dad gave my mom. I've never told anyone about it. How did you find out, Del? Well, will you go out with me? I will. Really? I mean, really? I never said yes before because I thought you had no idea what I liked. But this gift made me realize you were actually paying attention all along, trying to learn everything about me. So yes, I will. Wonderful! My wish has actually come true! So, shall we go, Dorothy? Let's go outside and enjoy the stunning views of the 12 hours. Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Like the golden years.
Probably over here, over there, underwear. Where?
Hey, did you see that?
The gray-haired one outside.
Don't look around, just focus on your drink. Seriously, they look like a total lunatic.
Oh, they are.
Is that him?
Yes. Trailblazer is a lunatic. I thought that was canon. We are a crazy person.
Yeah, you heard right. I've got him. He's been hiding at the moment of soul in Penacony, using a fake identity. And he even posed as a professor at Paperfold Academy. I've made a deal with the family. I'll leave the extradition-related paperwork to you. How'd I find him? Well, let's just say I had some help from an influential figure. Don't ask for the details. 22 years. Yeah, 22 years of chasing this guy all over the cosmos. You know, never thought it'd end up like this. Right here. I'm gonna hang up for now, partner. I need to raise a glass to myself.
Walker hangs up the phone and a drop of fuel seeped out from his deep. Metal construct eye sockets. Those were tears of an Intellitron.
All of their wishes actually did come true. But I just don't understand. How did she do it? And what does pawn really mean? I should go back and ask.
Chirp, chirp. Origami bird. Hey, little birdie.
Come on. Oh, calm down already. Everyone's staring at you.
No, it's not the best time to do that.
Oh, that's great.
Sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
That's great. I love it. Now that I know that the Trailblazer is actually truly unhinged.
So you're back, Miss Samuel.
Yeah. I found those people. And it seems their wishes did come true after visiting the Bonajade Exchange. But I'm not sure what you want me to see. They all seem to be living fulfilled lives.
Not so fast. This step was just to show you that the Bonajade Exchange is genuine. That I had the power to grant their wishes. And now, I'll tell you the price they paid. Dell was from a wealthy family. He was head over heels for Dorothy and wanted to win her heart. So he made a deal with me. He put up his entire fortune in exchange for a gift that would impress Dorothy. It was a piece of cake for me, thanks to my IPC connections. However, Dell will soon find himself evicted from the dreamscape because he can't afford his room. Whether he can bounce back from poverty, well, that depends on him. Let's just hope that necklace will keep their relationship from crumbling. Then there's Stacy, a lady with a gambling addiction. She wanted some serious luck, but she had nothing to offer. So I took something else instead. I took away all her close relationships.
Damn, that's
From
cold.
the moment she stepped out of the Bonajade Exchange, every casino in the cosmos would remember her name. But her parents and siblings would sever ties with her, and it would be impossible for Stacy to make any real friends again. She will accrue a vast wealth due to her good luck, but she'll never be able to use it for the people who truly matter to her. As for Detective Walker, he spent 2 decades chasing down a wanted criminal for some heinous crime. But he never caught the guy. In his desperation, he came to me. He offered his own memory system as collateral. In due time, his memories as a detective will be erased, and he will completely forget his own identity and all the sacrifices he has made.
Damn.
Interesting, don't you think? I fulfill people's desires and grant them favors, and soon they come back to me with even greater desires.
That's cold, man.
When people see others' desires get fulfilled, they develop their own desires. It seems like an endless cycle, but it does have a goal. In the end, I will get what I desire from this whirlpool. And patience happens to be one of my greatest strengths. So now, do you understand what you must give up, Miss Samuel? Or should I address you as AR-26710, a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry?
I'm not surprised.
You are much calmer than I expected. Entropy loss syndrome. Truly an unjust misfortune, isn't it? The higher-ups in Glamoth implemented such a failsafe within the genes of their warriors, just to make sure the Republic's most powerful weapons wouldn't fall into the wrong hands. As for the price, those Iron Cavalries weren't exactly seen as regular, independent humans, so there wasn't really a price to be paid. However, you are different. You're now a Stellaron hunter, a living being named Firefly. Naturally, you want to continue your existence, but with the Firmament Front gone, the people who know the secret and can cure the disease are nowhere to be found.
Are you suggesting that the IPC has a remedy?
Well, there might be a silver lining. That's all I can say for now.
I see. It's no wonder you said I can't provide anything of equal value. Because nothing I own holds any meaning. So, you're going to ask me to personally restrain my partners to ensure my own survival?
Unfortunately, that's not quite the case. Partners. A nice way to put it. Now I'm even more curious about the Stellaron hunters. Each of you has your own identity and a special bond with each other. It's strong and intimate, and yet it allows for independence. Just as the 10 Stonehearts follow Diamond, you follow your own leader. I wonder what they are like, and if all Stellaron hunters are like you. Traveling on the path of finality, but struggling against your destiny. Attempting to move in the opposite direction. I really hope that one day, all of you will come and visit my pawn shop. I'll be waiting patiently for that day.
Can I see this as an invitation? From Diamond to the Stellaron hunters while keeping the IPC in the dark?
Consider it more of a personal offer from myself. It doesn't represent the IPC or the Strategic Investment Department.
The Stellaron hunters have interacted with the IPC, but not the 10 Stonehearts. Our paths have never crossed. As for your offer, I can pass it along to my partners. But I have a question. You know who I am. And you must know that my partner is keeping an eye on this room. If she wanted to, she could let the entirety of Pierpoint know about it within a few mere seconds. What drives you to take such a risk and extend this invitation on behalf of Diamond, even if it could lead to your downfall?
Simply put, you and I are the same. However, unlike you Stellaron hunters or the Astral Express, we band together merely to obtain what we want. Each of us has our own past and destined ends, and on this journey, we have been invited by Diamond to join him. This journey could be either brief or long, as each of us carries a void in our hearts that can only be filled from the outside. So, Diamond made us a promise. To divide the power of the Emanator of Preservation into 10 pieces, and give each of us a cornerstone to fill that void. Mortal flesh is fragile, yet my heart is unyielding like the monolith. For without this resolve, the way of preservation would fade into oblivion. So, you understand? This pledge goes beyond a mere oath. It's our collateral in exchange for opportunities, wealth, survival, and a future. And whatever we gain from it will fortify the Stonehearts in return, allowing us to achieve the great cause of the preservation when the war among the eons eventually comes.
understand.
Take your time, child. You don't need to give me an immediate answer. Like I said, patience is one of my greatest strengths.
If fate turns that page, our paths will cross again. It's a shame, though, that this pawn shop can't give me what I desire. My last attempt in Penacony. Well, it ends with hope.
Lady Bonajade? I've come to deliver the collaterals promised.
Turns out, the meeting to decide the future of Penacony went much smoother than expected, with little debate. Oh, the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony is starting soon. I should head down and take a look. This airship has quite a few treasures. A bountiful harvest.
You stand motionless at the ship's bow, gazing towards the distance, feeling the flow of wind, and imagine yourself soaring freely through the covers of clouds, until a force billow messes up your gray hair, snapping you out of your daydream. You recall a classic Penaconian romance film, where a kindred companion is standing beside you, promising you that if you jump, I'll jump too. Will jumping off the edge plop you right in front of Miss Robin and Mr. Sunday? You recall the first time you dived into the dream and how you plummeted into the golden hour. You can't help but smile. My heart will go on. Yep, that's a Titanic reference. I figured as much. Let's see if I can get in this thing yet. Nope, still can't get in it. That's unfortunate. Oh. I'm trying to pick up the object. Give me the object. Thank you. Oh, Boot Hill's here.
Remember, I can take you out with just one shot whenever I choose.
Oh, that'd be my honor. Don't worry, I hate cheating at the table.
You better.
Ah, look who's here. The great hero of the Astral Express. The most dazzling trailblazer in all of Penacony.
Oh, you're here too. Long time no see, friend.
What are you guys whispering about?
Merely a greeting of platitudes. As long as you and I have an understanding.
Let's set aside those under-the-table dealings for now, partner. Don't want to spoil the festive mood of the Charmony Festival.
I agree. Now let's congratulate Mr. Trailblazer. I hear the family intends to thank the crew at the Charmony Festival. It's a real pity I can't personally be there to witness this.
You sure left in a hurry, Aventurine.
Well, my job was just to give the IPC an opening. Other things aside, I think I did a pretty good job at achieving this. While you were at Dreamflux Reef, we were actually close by. You wouldn't have been able to dig up so much dirty information without the help of a knowledgeable friend. But that emanator didn't pull any punches. My body couldn't hold out too long. Otherwise, this would have been settled in a much cleaner manner.
I'd like to thank you for all your help in the battle, cowboy.
No problem. And punishing the wicked and eradicating evil is a top priority. Would have been strange if we sat it out. Making an entrance like that, us Galaxy Rangers are making a comeback. Reckon you'll meet quite a few followers of the hunt on your journey. Do me a favor, pass on my regards, will ya?
What were you guys chatting about?
Forget it. I'm not one to beat around the bush. I've got a score to settle with a high-ranking executive fella named Oswaldo Schneider. And this flamboyant fella here can help me find him.
The feud between the Marketing Development Department and the Strategic Investment Department is well known across the cosmos. But what I didn't expect was the involvement of the Galaxy Rangers in this feud. Looks like things are about to get spicy.
Hope you guys have fun at the festival.
Thank you. And I also hope you enjoy yourself, great hero of Penacony.
I'll pass. But I do hope you guys have fun. If you don't mind, let's play a few rounds next time.
It's like it didn't want me to hit it at first. Dr. Ratio's here.
Ah, yes. I remember you. Your performance at Herta's space station was adequate, I suppose. No wonder that gambler likes you so much.
I didn't know you were here too.
The Intelligentsia Guild assigned me to be an invigilator for the IPC's ambassadors. Nothing more than an errand from the Office of Academic Affairs. Very well. The Charmony Festival is about to commence soon. Take advantage of this unique opportunity. A blend of work and play is essential for superior knowledge absorption.
How do you rate adventuring?
The executives of the IPC and the Guild say that we are strategic partners. Yet, from my perspective, I am invariably the teacher, and he, along with you and every other individual, is the student. From this perspective, Aventurine isn't what you'd call an ideal student. Yet, he's also not utterly obtuse. Alas, the void within him can never be filled by talent and knowledge. Let's hope he doesn't turn into a philosophical zombie.
Thought you were trying to, gonna make me get my act together.
Saying such a thing merely indicates that you have not truly grasped the essence of learning. The principle of balancing work and relaxation is scientifically grounded, with the relevant proof process detailed on page 21 of the 31,467th issue of the academic journal Star Caesar. Acquiring knowledge aims to enhance living. Don't invert priorities like those dolts at the Guild.
I hope you have fun at the festival.
Then you'll excuse me.
Okay, 2 out of 5. Anyone else down here besides Ratio? Let's doesn't look like it. Hey Topaz, meet Topaz.
Well, if it isn't my old friend. It hasn't been long, and yet, here we are again. How are you?
Life is wonderful as ever. Or, I'm in the mood for a job change.
So direct. Aren't you afraid I might take you seriously? Thinking about it, though, The lives of the Nameless are so excessively exciting. I heard you guys pulled off a big stunt, cutting down the Oak family in one fell swoop. If one day you're tired and looking for a change in work environment, or you want a desk job, just contact me. Look how bustling this ship is. Not bad. Someday when I'm less tied up, I plan to host a grand party on my eco-ship, and you'll all be on the guest list.
I want to ask you a question about that transformation.
Transform? What are you saying? Oh, I understand now. You're referring to Aventurine's cornerstone, right? Sorry. Compared to him, my ability is not as visual. Guess there's no harm telling you. The abilities of the 10 Stonehearts' cornerstones are all different. Some can even read your thoughts, grasp your desires. So, be careful. Now that I think about it, it was good that Branya got there when she did in Belobog. If she came any later, we probably wouldn't have ended up as friends.
Hey there, lively guy. Welcome to the Bonnet Jade Exchange. What should I call you?
My name is Sunday.
Not a bad name. Just lacking in virtue.
I'm being funny.
So, Mr. Sunday, what do you wish for? And what are you willing to sacrifice for it?
Revive Akavili.
Oh, this is your wish.
Lady Bonajay doesn't even blink. You're guessing she doesn't have any sense of humor.
Sounds simple enough. Very pragmatic. Then, let's discuss the cost.
I'm listening.
To fulfill this wish, the thing I need is simple. The tail of an animal.
What animal?
Well, it's a two-legged animal with black fur, a round head, and long ears. It's omnivorous and is prone to mood swings. Most importantly, it has mastered the human language and can communicate. Bring its tail to me as collateral, and your dreams will come true.
She's talking about Pom Pom. It seems that Lady Bonajada is not without a sense of humor. You have to admit, her skill in using dark humor is superior to yours. Hopefully they are scissors on the express.
May fate bring us together again, Mr. Trailblazer.
Oh god. That was good though. That was good. Oh, there's a clocky over here. I don't know any magic tricks, so can someone else take it over? Did I just shiver? Why is everyone staring at me? Could it be that I put on my clock hands in reverse? Alright, let's do the clocky puzzle. Let's see. Okay, that's not quite where we need to be with that. Let's try that. And that one can only go up and down. Let's see. No? No. Okay. That's not it either. Interesting. For some reason, I thought this one was going to be simple. Apparently, it's not simple. Huh. Okay. That would work if I could figure out how to get this. This part here is what's going to bottleneck. This one can only move side to side. Huh. Dang clocky puzzles. I redid it. Okay, let's look. See, that's how it was. That was the original configuration anyway. Let's see. Hold on a sec. That could work. Not really, though, huh? Interesting. Why do I feel like I'm overthinking it? Oh my god, really? Let's see here. This one's actually got me pretty stumped. Let's see. We'll come back to this later. Taking way too much time on it. I'm pretty sure I can come back and finish it later.
What services do you require?
Oh, free stuff.
What services do you require?
Okay, where's the last person?
Watch your friends at the IPC. Don't you dare embarrass me.
Ah, they're over here somewhere. Probably around this side. Oh my god, Numby. I'll do that later. We gotta get continuing with the story here.
What? What a pity. Maybe I should get...
Argenti.
We meet again, my dear friend. Your journey of the beauty is even more elegant than mine. My most sincere regards to you.
Sincere regards to you too, dear friend.
Even after achieving such remarkable feats, you remain humble and gentle. Such is the true mark of knightly grace. I have heard of your valiant deed in leading others to vanquish the omen of evil, though the tale bears a tinge of regret. You have undoubtedly championed beauty and justice. May Adrilla smile upon you.
Mm-hmm. So the omen of evil.
If an admirer of the beauty gets lost in the pursuit of power, they risk descending into the omen of evil, a form which is neither human nor beast. Although Mr. Sunday did not cross paths with the path of beauty, his actions were no different from the omen of evil. A lamentable soul lost on the path of righteousness. Truly a matter of deep regret.
Oh, why were you not there during the final battle?
I'm ashamed to admit. Anna's dream was too realistic. I couldn't bear to bid farewell to a fallen friend who had long turned into a beast. I lingered in that illusory dream for far too long. His voice and smile were too vivid. I didn't pass the trial of beauty this time, spending too much time in self-reflection over my own hesitation. Yet, I wish for Adrilla to remain my beacon, a banner for me to strengthen my determination for the beauty.
I hope you have fun at the festival.
Thank you. Then may the beauty always be with you.
The festival hasn't started. Let's take a quick break.
Hi, we meet again.
Who's that?
It's really you! I knew I didn't get the wrong person.
You saw me?
Yes, it's just I didn't get the chance to say hello. There's still some time before the Charmony Festival starts. Do you want to chat?
You walk and talk with Firefly, and stopping your tracks from the view becomes more expensive.
2 murder cases, a showdown with the IPC's ambassadors, the legacy of the Nameless, and a remnant of the Order who dreams of creating a paradise in place of the Eons. You guys even ended up shattering the dream. It's truly been quite a vacation. It's a good thing that you guys managed to overcome all those difficult problems. Congratulations! After the Charmony Festival's opening, will you guys be leaving again?
I don't know where our next destination will be.
There will always be somewhere. After all, you guys are on the path of the Trailblaze. Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, Elio told me that this journey will tell me how to live on. That's all he said. As for the rest, it's up to me to find out. So, I'll pay extra attention to any leads that will let me live on. This trip to Penacony is no different.
No wonder you were interested in investigating the Watchmaker.
Yes, sadly I was looking in the wrong place. But I did reap some rewards. Do you know Miss Jade from the IPC's Strategic Investment Department? Bonajade Exchange belongs to her. She told me her price, but...
Did you take the deal?
No. But what she wanted wasn't my answer either. Of course, I want to live on. But... what fate owes me? I want it paid back, not passed on. No one else should be involved because this is a grudge between me and fate. Speaking of which, actually, I feel that I still owe you a formal apology for that matter with the performer of the Iris family. Even the smallest of lies can turn into a betrayal as sharp as a blade. I'm sorry.
Well, I never felt hurt by this.
Really? Then it seems what Kafka taught me was correct. To me, hiding is much easier than being honest. Yet, I still want to try expressing my emotions as any ordinary person would.
It's that girl! Get moving! Arrest that criminal before the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony starts!
I can't believe they've chased me this far. Looks like we have to say our goodbyes. Don't worry about me, just go and enjoy the ceremony. The script hasn't reached its end yet. We will meet again.
I hope she's okay. But if it's only those two hounds again, she'll probably be fine. I'll send a message later to check in on her. Let's go attend the Charmony Festival first.
And of course, nobody goes back in the pool. Yeah.
Let's take a seat here. Everything is settled. But there's still some time left. Maybe I should take a walk? Let's keep walking.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and continue. Got a lot of stuff to do. A lot of stuff.
Let's take a seat here. Everything is settled. Forget it. I've done enough walking around already. Let's take a seat and rest for a while.
It's me, Firefly. I got it all handled. Don't worry, I didn't do anything rash. I've hidden myself away. It's a pity I won't be able to see Miss Robin perform.
Looks like I don't have to worry about her. Let's wait for the opening ceremony to start.
Sometime later?
It's Miss Robin!
Hey, Miss Robin!
Hey, Miss
Hey,
Robin!
over here, Miss Robin! Miss Robin! Miss Robin! Miss Robin!
Miss Robin!
Mary is your family! Miss Robin! Glory to the royal family! Glory to the family! I'm your biggest fan, Miss Robin!
Distinguished guests, fellow family members, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from all over the cosmos. It's a pleasure to join you all in celebrating the grandest ceremony of the Amber Era, the Charmony Festival. Firstly, on behalf of the Penacony family's 5 major lineages, and on behalf of myself, I'd like to extend a warm welcome to all our guests. As you all may have noticed, this year's Charmony Festival is far from regular. Thanks to the efforts of everyone, the celebration is unprecedented in scale, with factions from across the cosmos in attendance. Not only that, the customary opening ceremony held at the Penacony Grand Theater has now moved to the Radiant Feldspar, the very airship you all stand upon. We invite you to express your warmest applause and deepest appreciation for OT Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family, for his selfless devotion to the Harmony's cause. What makes this festival so uniquely significant? As is widely known, the Radiant Feldspar had to halt its voyage due to an anomaly in the Sweet Dream, sparking widespread discussion in the 12 Hours. Thanks to the hard work of Penacony's internal and external factions, we've finally gotten the dreamscape back on track, just in time for the Charmony Festival. And as they say, good things come in pairs. The Charmony Festival not only celebrates this achievement, but also marks the relaunch of the Radiant Feldspar. And finally, the last reason. Does everyone remember the Watchmaker? In truth, the family has poured their efforts into this festival just to commemorate this legendary luminary. The father of Penacony, Mikhail Char Legwork, one of the legendary Nameless who laid the foundations of Penacony. In the most bewildering times of the planet of festivities, it was he who descended from the sky with his companions, who taught us through trailblazing where freedom lies. It was also they who led the vanguard in the pioneering of the dreamscape, in exchange for what is now known as the Paradise of Harmony. It can be said that Penacony's splendid success today is deeply rooted in the trailblazing ethos the Watchmaker planted within us. Only by honoring this trailblazing spirit can we fulfill our mission and spread harmony to a broader audience.
Aw, that's so nice of her. She's talking about us.
We haven't even been mentioned yet.
Oh, come on. It doesn't matter if she's talking about the old or new generation. We're all still part of the Astral Express family.
And now, the Sweet Dream is back on track. All thanks to the Trailblaze, of course. If it weren't for everyone on the Astral Express, we wouldn't be able to successfully host this Charmony Festival. Thus, with unanimous consent from the 5 major lineages, Penacony's family, on behalf of all family members throughout the cosmos, offer a token of appreciation to the Nameless.
Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be a big one.
We will transfer ownership of the Radiant Feldspar to the Astral Express. A meager appreciation that we hope you will accept with grace. Let us gift our applause
and cheers to these brave and dauntless nameless.
Nameless! Nameless! Nameless!
And now, I propose a toast. To harmony. To the trailblaze. To the future of Penacony and the universe. And to the generous Alfalfa family head, Mr. O.T. Alfalfa. Cheers! Cheers!
To make a decision like that. This little bird is no less capable than her brother.
As well. Right. But have you forgotten someone, my gray-haired friend?
Oh.
I put a bomb on this ship. You have 10 minutes to find it. Better hurry.
When did this get shoved into my hands? There's still so many bombs. Now's not the time for the plot payoff. I can't handle this alone. Time to create a group and inform everyone.
Report the situation about the bomb. We got a problem, friends. There's an imaginary neutron ship on this bomb. What's happening? It's all thanks to that masked fool. Miss Sparkle will explain the situation personally. How did you get into the group? That's Miss Sparkle for you. She doesn't need an invite. Alright, down to business. Is everyone flabbergasted yet? Weren't Miss Sparkle's buttons all confiscated already? Why is the bomb timer still active? Actually, all credit goes to our brave hounds. Oh my god, it's going by so fast. We'll continue to read it in a minute. Thanks to their meticulous efforts in gathering the buttons, Miss Sparkle was able to press them all one by one. Miss Sparkle certainly worked her finger to the bone, pressing through a whopping 100,000 buttons. She spent a whole 48 system hours on it. What the fridge is wrong with you? Don't be crass, my silver cowboy. All the other things you could have done with this level of patience. Your appreciation is received. Of course, it was still down to Miss Sparkle's luck. I don't know why, but there were a total of 16,537 esteemed dream chasers who volunteered to help Mistress Sparkle bear her burden. And of course, it's going fast again. Is there a way to turn down the speed on these? Most productive thing ever. Good lord. It won't let me scroll up while they're messaging out. Anyway, who volunteered to help Mistress Sparkle bear her burden? Girls who like to smile are always the ones with decent luck. Anyway, the bomb Miss Sparkle placed on the cruise ship is hidden among 999 dolls. You bright-eyed people will surely find where the real bomb is hidden. Good luck. How many? Don't panic, we'll deal with this together. Everyone, please don't make any commotion to cause unnecessary panic. I will arrange for the family members to prep for evac, but we still have to rely on you all to find and defuse the bomb. The Oak family has always relied on the strength of order to guarantee everyone that death never occurs in dreams, but the blessings of order are now lost. Its consequences may be unimaginably detrimental. I agree. If anyone finds anything, please update the group promptly. The beauty is duty-bound. The IPC will lend our aid too, don't worry everyone. Want to bet who will survive this? Okay, let's go.
All set. Let's start following the plan.
Oh my god. Well, this got interesting real fast. I gotta find 999. Holy crap. Treasure function button below. Five of the 999. Okay. This is interesting. So that means there's got to be one around here somewhere. There's a sparkle doll.
You've finally arrived, oh great gray-haired little one. I'm the constable around these parts, and right now, I'm posing as a bomb.
That is cute, though. Bombs are playable characters now?
You don't like it? Fine. I'm now the bomb demon, then.
That is cute.
Satisfied? If not, you'll just have to make do. Alright, now that you've found me, it's my turn to complete my mission. Next, I'll count down from 5, and then explode! 5, 4, 1.
Where's 3?
Did I miss a number? Oh, so it is. No matter, though. I've never learned how to count before. I mean, Bomb Demon Doll has never learned how to count. I'm not even a real bomb. Was it surprising? Shocking? Horrifying? No? Really? Fine. That's too bad, then. You really haven't learned how to win it all over.
The constable doll falls silent. You open it up, more like tear it apart, though that sounds cruel, and uncover its true nature, a mere toy equipped with a remote speaker. There's progress with the bomb situation. I've got good news and bad news. Which would you like first? Bad news. Bad news is I found 131 bombs. The good news is none of them are real bombs. The mess fools really know how to pull a stunt. Don't worry, process of elimination is also a problem-solving tactic. The evacuation of the family is underway here. The bloodhounds are hot on the investigative trail. Keep it up, everyone.
At least I made some progress. Gotta keep working at it.
Oh, Lord. So we found 130. Alright, the next one should be around this side over here. Possibly. It could also be... nope, it's right here. This Firmer doll is a Sparkle lookalike. According to the book, Compilation of Sparkle Vocabulary in Modern and Contemporary Times, the term Firmer was first coined in 2005 AE on the Sparkle planet in the Sparkle star system. Its original meaning is fluffy. Nowadays, the inhabitants of Sparkle planet often use Firmer specifically to refer to plush dolls. In other words, Firmer doll translates to fluffy doll 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 doll. It may sound peculiar, but considering its Sparkle origin, it actually makes a lot of sense. The Firmer doll is staring right at you. Can I dismantle your bomb? The Firmer doll continues to stare right at you. Can you speak, please? The Firmer doll eyes never blink. Honestly, if they did, it would be quite unsettling. Anyway, it's just an ordinary plush toy. Can you really expect it to utter a single word? If you don't speak, then your silence equates to consent. It must be pointed out that this doll has no suspicious features at all. It exudes from within an aura befitting of a Firmer doll, not of that of an imaginary neutron bomb. Which means there's no need to bother it anymore. It makes you both and the doll appear rather pitiful. It's best to promptly put an end to this farce. Dadgum wubbaboo, I give up. What's wrong, Silver Cowboy? I found 217 talking dolls. Ha 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 ha. That's after I got help from the hounds and that man with the plaster head. Who knows if we'd find them all if we look for them ourselves. That's a shame. Knowing that fool's habits, I'm afraid we're going to have to keep filtering through the wrong answers. Don't fret, the beauty will guide us. Okay? Back to Back to the map. Okay, inside here. I hear it. Oh, it's over here.
We meet again. I am Penacony's famed detective. Got yourself into a pickle? I'm more than happy to help. But unfortunately, I'm preoccupied with a couple of unsolved cases. So, you'll have to wait your turn.
I just need that bomb in your hands.
Bomb? It completely slipped my mind. Dr. Boom specializes in explosives. I need your help, mister. You've had quite a few run-ins with Dr. Boom. And with the recent bomb situation, you're bound to find evidence that proves Dr. Boom is the killer. The first case is the So Glad factory arson case. We found a hammer, a doll, and half a liter of unidentified fluid at the scene of the crime. Our forensics results showed it's a red herring. The second case is the Blue Hour auction robbery. A gang of masked thugs broke in, stole a fragment of the Astral Express, and left behind a large hammer, a doll, and a half-dead red herring at the scene. Those are all the details. The way I see it, there must be a link between these two cases that will be the key to exposing Dr. Bloom. I trust in your deduction. Which piece of evidence do you think is the deciding one?
It's you. You were at both crime scenes.
Correct answer! You're good at gray hair. Your mind is pretty sharp. Seeing as you've put in so much effort, I'll throw you a bone. The bomb's not here. This is only a prank I've happily set up. Hurry, time's running out. You better find that real bomb quickly.
Sparkle's voice faded, leaving behind the doll's body buzzing with white noise. It seems this pitiful doll was transformed into a megaphone by Sparkle. My friends, I bring saddening news. Tell us about it. This trial of beauty is especially dangerous. I found 145 adorable dolls, but thought they were the fool's bombs. Is this really not a trial of elation or something? No matter what, please be patient, everyone. I have a feeling that as long as our virtuous patients can persuade Idrilla with sincere conviction, even the most difficult of problems will be resolved. Mr. Argenti is right. Everyone, don't let your guard down. Alright. To the map. That's probably on the upper level. Down in here.
Welcome.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. The freaking trash cans, man.
If you can answer the only question I have for you correctly, you can open up my lid to check if I'm really a bomb or not. If I am, I will initiate my automated shutdown sequence to avert danger.
Bring it on.
Fortune favors the bold, and I respect you for it. Listen up. What creature has 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs at noon, and 3 legs in the evening?
Huh. 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs at noon, and 3 legs in the evening. 4 legs in the morning. Huh. What do y'all think?
Correct answer. But it's a
Sparkle. It's Sparkle.
Hey, smarty pants!
Go Nappy! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Test. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
That was it. You passed the trial of the trash can doll. As expected, a doll that looks like Sparkle lies at the bottom of the can. Regrettably, it's nothing more than a clump of cotton, devoid of any projectile or aggregative firing devices and their combinations. The IPC Special Investigation Team is wrapping up here. We found a total of 329 dolls, but no bomb. Thought I'd drop this update with you guys. Even you guys can't do anything about it? Holy forkin' shirt balls, this is going to be a killer. Don't give up, we're so close to 999. The express crew is also about to be done. Keep up the good work, everyone. I'll be taking over the evac team now. Good luck. Boot Hill struggling with his language module. Yep. I hear it.
Hello, lovely actor. You can call me the director doll. I often use this name in film credits. If you didn't know, I'm the one who directed the entire farce in Penacony. As the leading man of the show, what did you think? Feel free to share your thoughts. Well, actually, due to the current plot requirements, you're only allowed to say one line. So please try and resist the urge to share your thoughts.
No, you can. You can. Right now, let's see. You're the one who made Sunday a villain?
Sunday, who's that? Since you're done asking questions and I'm done answering, according to the script, I must reveal to you the fact that there's no bomb here at all, thus causing you to want to kick yourself for spending this whole time listening to me prattling on, after which we will part ways. But don't fret, I've also prepared a gift for you. A dream bubble that has the thrilling life and death moments I shared with the beautiful memo keeper. If you haven't seen it yet, you should hurry up and look for Dr. Edward.
The harmless Chatterbox plush doll bows affectionately to you, blowing you a kiss before bounding away, vanishing into the depths of the cabin with joyful leaps. Okay. Good news, we found the remaining 172 dolls here, but they're also just dolls. What's going on? That girlie pulling a fast one on us? Long time no see, everyone. Miss Sparkle is delighted that everyone is busying themselves over her. And so she's had me deliver a message. I knew it. You've grown some brain cells, gray hair. Miss Sparkle is pleased. Alright, enough jokes. Miss Sparkle says this message is super important, so listen up. There are actually 1,000 dolls on the Radiant Field Spar. Oh, man, it's going so fast. Wow, why does it gotta go so fast? Alright. There are actually 1,000 dolls on the Radiant Field Spar. To reward everyone's efforts, Miss Sparkle has decided to be magnanimous. She will give the coordinates of the final doll with the bomb to everyone. The time I've allotted to everyone far exceeds 10 minutes, but let's all try to hurry up, eh? Something major's going down if you're slowpokes. I'm sure you don't want everyone to know that the family's protection over Penacony has been rendered useless, do you? Hurry up and move outworld, saving heroes. Everyone, don't be misdirected by her appalling prank. We'll gather at the coordinates. When we catch her, we'll definitely teach her a lesson she won't soon forget.
Not much time left. I hope I make it.
Find the 1000th bomb. We probably placed it while everybody else was busy running around getting the other ones. Why is there,
Hello, human. We meet again. I never thought I'd see you here. I'm currently on this luxury cruise ship enjoying Penacony's consumer-friendly sugar-coated cannonballs. What about you? Are you just seeing the sights?
I'm here to defuse a bomb.
Bomb? Gosh, I'm not a bomb. I'm a heliobus, originally from the Lafu's fictional garden. I'm passionate about researching Xianzhou subcultures, but I've slowly come to realize that Xianzhou subcultures also have their limits. I forgot what happened. But anyway, I ended up in Penacony. I wanted to study a subculture that is completely different from the Xianzhou's. Boy, it's really been an eye-opening experience. That is, if I had eyes. I've come to realize the people here don't treat subcultures as actual culture. They call them
Memes. Memes?
Yes, meme. That's it. They even have forms. I'm good friends with a meme with sharp teeth and claws. It's very interested in the Xianzhou Videodera culture. I gave it a Xianzhou name, and it was delighted. Oh, speaking of which, I should go and look for it. Mimi the monster has an explosive temper, and it's never been very patient. I hope you can find the real sugar-coated cannonball, I mean bomb. Bye-bye. By the laughter, to think you've seen through my disguise this quickly! Honestly, my dear Mr. Grey Hair, you're just like the ferocious pangolin in Madame Susan's bedroom.
Enough talk, let me defuse the bomb.
Keep your shirt on! A watched pot never boils, mister. I'm on to you. You're here because you accepted bribes from the duplicitous and corrupt leader of that Sparkle gang. The scoundrel who wants to become the mayor of Sparkle City. Blazin' Bro! This evil city has fallen into depravity. As the sheriff dog, I cannot idly stand by and do nothing. And now, only this imaginary neutron bomb can completely cleanse Sparkle City of your ilk. If you wish to defeat me, you'll have to face off against the great Sparkle's dogs. They're my fiercely loyal companions, and you'll never defeat them.
Liquidation!
Stay back, Clara.
Watch your head.
Stay back, Clara.
Spend freely.
Answer me. Eliminating threat. Mission command.
Yeah.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Yeah, I don't have Young Lee. I missed out on that one.
Go
Oh yeah.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
To think I was defeated by the despicable underling of Blaze and Bro. You'll never get away with this. Because I'm just an adorable doll. Not some imaginary neutron bomb.
Sheriff lets out a long sigh, and with its exquisite acting, feigns death. Unfortunately, the imaginary neutron bomb isn't here. I know it says to go that way, but I'm just interested. I heard something beep. There it is.
Welcome to the Radiant Feldspar, good sir. I'm a dangerous bomb, and an outlaw who despises law and order. May you have a splendid day. Thank you, mister, but courtesy doesn't hide my hazardous lunacy. If you're unconvinced, let me show you. Go fudge yourself, you muddle fudger! To be frank, I didn't become an outlaw because I'm a fudging bomb. It's because I'm the fudging owner of an ancient, mad, forbidden curse. Care to experience it? I can chant it for you, but Miss Sparkle won't be responsible for any of the consequences.
Let's see what you got.
Holy fudge, you're more insane than I am. Let me gather my wits. The ritual is ready. Perk up your ears and listen closely to the most ancient, primal fear etched into the very fudging genes of humanity. Loomska, boomska, little sparkles! Loomska, boomska, little sparkles!
A striking resemblance to the voice of the legendary Penaconian cartoon character Clocky instantly rings an alarm within you. The profound muscle memory from ancient times prompts you to swing your arms in a wide arc, catapulting the doll into the heavens. If the doll's words now are not false, then indeed there won't be an imaginary neutron bomb exploding on the surface of Golden Hour. No need to worry. Oh my, it's so funny. Isn't there a way to... Yes. That's where I want to go. Because I have a feeling... No? Really? I thought she would have put one here. Oh, she did.
Hello, I'm a bomb. There's still some time before I explode, so you can take a look around first.
I'm here to defuse you.
Defuse? No problem. Executing self-defusing program. This won't take long. Now playing Never Give Up, Never Surrender by the trending superstar Ast Rickley from the Epsilon 12
Oh, that's a Rickroll reference. I like it.
Hang on. Penacony's family have not purchased the rights to this song. We can't play it here. How about this? I'll recite it for you. Next up, please enjoy a recital of Never Give Up, Never Surrender. Oh, aha! If you ask me how I feel about you, don't tell me that you pretend not to see. They will never give you up, never make you sad. They will never give you up, never make you cry. They will never say goodbye to you, never tell lies to hurt you. Praise, aha!
After the almost cheerful exclamation of praise, aha, comes to pass. All that's left in the doll's mouth are those lingering echoes of an irritating cassette tape. Turns out it isn't a bomb after all, but a vintage tape recorder. Alright, maybe that's all the little fun stuff. I just had to see if there's anything in there.
Is that Firefly?
28 minutes, 46 seconds. 28 minutes, 45 seconds.
You're here!
How's the bomb situation?
Looks like she also sent you a message. Since you're here, I'll just keep it short. Just over half an hour ago, I received a message from an unknown sender and rushed here as soon as I could.
27 minutes, 51 seconds.
The Sweet Dream has lost the protection of the Order. If it were to blow up here, the consequences would be unfathomable. I've scrutinized it for a long time, but the bomb's design is incredibly unique, as if it's been locked by some mysterious path force. Apart from its creator, I fear no one knows how to deactivate it.
Well, then we'll have to find that person.
It's difficult. Time is running out, and she's a master of disguise. And even if we catch her, she won't come quietly.
Ah, don't panic. There's still many people on their way.
You mean the Watchmaker's guests? That's a pity. Based on my experience, I don't think any of them can turn the tide on this situation. The Memo Keeper may be able to teleport the bomb to a deserted location, but I have found a note inside the doll.
Warning, a mimetic virus has been planted onto this imaginary neutron bomb. Mimic life forms, particularly Memo Keepers, especially Black Swan, are advised to stay clear. Otherwise, exposed individuals face a 72.36% chance of turning into a banana. She means business. It's true. Try it if you dare.
I don't know what grudges they have, but this path is a dead end, too.
So that's it. There's no other way.
Actually, there might be another way. Do you still remember? The script said that I will experience death 3 times in the Land of Dreams. I think this moment heralds the 3rd time.
What's your plan?
You may already know that I have no way of evoking dreams. I employ a Stellaron Hunter's special method in order to enter dreams instead. This allows me to perform feats that typical dream chasers can't. As long as I can bear the pain of the Memoria pressure, I'll be able to dive into the primal memory zone beyond the dream and extend a lifeline to the Radiant Feldspar. I will take this bomb into the depths of the dreamscape, as deep as possible, where there are no living souls around. That way, at least no one will get hurt.
Well, what about you?
Don't worry. I believe that this Firefly armor will be enough to take me to where I need to go before the countdown ends. And maybe even make it back safely. At present, this is our best and most logical course of action. After all, a long story deserves a happy ending. I have some words to share with you, though they were spoken to me by Miss Acheron. She said that the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen. At the moment, there are so many things that seem impossible, but are they really never going to happen? Maybe it's just that the moment to disprove these impossibilities hasn't arrived yet. Whether it be a literal ending, suffering akin to death, or a harrowing deathscape. Before the appointed destination arrives, they are all the same. Yet I can still make myriad choices. I also firmly believe that when that moment arrives for us to make a choice, the answer to our end will already be within our hearts. It is not destiny that shapes us, but we who shape destiny. The Astral Express and the Stellaron Hunters are like light and shadow. We walk on different paths, intertwined, moving forward and growing together. Maybe the end is predestined, but it is not today.
Since things are going too well, let's speed up the countdown.
Human life is short, just like fireflies to a flame. So if you have an answer in your heart, always remember, don't leave with any regrets. We have this right, don't we?
Since you care so much about other people's safety, why don't you go take a closer look?
You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Regardless if the result was a sweet illusion or a bitter reality. It was an answer we longed for, day and night. So, why do people choose to slumber? I think it's as you said. Because in the end, we will wake up from our dreams.
When I arrived, I happened to see a child holding it. He said the flowers were prepared by Aunt Jessie for the watchmaker and the war comrade he'd missed his whole life. Mikhail would place 2 bunches of flowers here year after year. And after he left, it became 3. Your wishes will always be remembered by someone. Now, Penacony, as you hoped, has welcomed the dawn after a long, dark night. The path forward may not be a bed of roses, but at least people are prepared to step forth towards freedom. Tiernan, you can go home now. While the Nameless are also preparing for the next stop of their voyage.
But before leaving, we still have one last thing to do.
Oh my god. Why make me choose?
It is my honor. I've said many goodbyes. Yet I am glad that this is the first time I speak these words with a smile. But before leaving, I'm sure you all have plenty to say to the nameless of the past. A fitting end to the tale of the departed. One could not ask for a better farewell. Go on. They're all here.
Honestly, when I heard the conductor's request, I was pretty surprised. The nameless. Those who trailblaze, doing good deeds but never seeking recognition. After all this time, how would we even find those 3 people in such a vast place like Penacony? But it seems, in the land of the dreams, anything is indeed possible.
History may not remember the names of the dead, but the stars will attest to their journeys. The first glimmer of light in the prolonged night often illuminates little, as it is fleeting in the darkness too vast. But because of this, people will remember. As long as something shines in the night sky, then when the first star falls, countless more will follow, streaking across the horizon.
A toast.
Brooklyn Tiernan, Rosalina J. and Estella, we raise a toast to you, trailblazers of the Silver Rail. A toast to history that no longer remains silent. The passionate and courageous pursuit, and a voyage that traverses the stars.
That statue. It wasn't here last time.
Looks like this is the last riddle that Mr. Gallagher left for us. In the end, we still failed to figure out his true identity, or if he was even a living person.
What should I say? I mean, this guy is definitely a history fictionologist, all right. I'm suddenly reminded of the time at the theme park when he said he was only 13 years old. Could that have meant something too? Either way, he's an enigmatic character for sure. At least our journey together in Penacony was real enough. And his loyalty and love for this land must have been real too, right?
A toast.
Gallagher, we raise a toast to you, the slumbering hound. To the festival's invitation, to all lies and the singular truth. If we ever meet again, please don't talk in riddles.
Ooh. This is gonna hit hard. I'm starting to build Misha just because of learning of who he truly is.
Hard work pays off.
There's someone standing here. Micah the Gatekeeper.
Is the Astro Express ready to depart Penacony?
Apologies, Mr. Mika, that we are only now bidding you farewell.
Oh, that's all right. You've all done so much for the Watchmaker, and we are forever indebted. Allow me, as the representative of Dreamflux Reef, to make another toast to all the nameless.
What will the people of Dreamflux Reef do now?
Many will continue to live here. Those accustomed to being awake will mostly have a hard time getting used to a life of darkness with their eyes closed. Though the order has faded, there must be someone to watch over this primal memory zone. Penacony's nights are long, and there are many who are still far from a good night's sleep. As for the sweet dream over there, we're still managing without it, aren't we?
A toast.
Mika and residents of Dreamflux Reef, we raise a toast to you, watchers of the long dream. To your tenacity throughout time, to each sorrowful night, and to the dawn that is finally upon us.
And of course, we can't leave without raising a toast to legwork. Mikhail legwork.
In the end, we still came full circle. This trailblazing expedition started from the moment you and a bellboy ran into each other. After going on a journey of many twists and turns, they still ended up where they started. Just like a clock's hands that turn round and round, the start and end of each day will always land on 12 o'clock. The advent of time moving forward. There shouldn't be much left to say. This entire adventure started because of you, and should naturally end with you. And then, a new page will be turned.
A toast.
Mikhail Char Legwork, we raise a toast to you, watchmaker of the land of the dreams, nameless of the Astral Express. To Penacony's past, present, future, and the child's unwavering dream unto death.
With that, our duty as Nameless should be complete, right?
The trailblaze can illuminate the way. But ultimately, the future of a world belongs to those who live in it.
I still feel that Mr. Mikhail must have really wanted to witness this day himself.
What's on your mind, March?
Just a strange feeling. I had it a few stops ago, but it's super strong this time.
Why not talk about it? Maybe everyone's thinking the same thing.
I can't help but think that whether it's Mr. Mikhail, Mr. Tiernan, or Madame Rosalina, their lives must have been long, and they must have experienced plenty of stories. They were also young once, stumbling and bumbling around just like us, getting into scraps and mischief, that sort of stuff. Companions, enemies, journeys, adventures, all the sad and happy memories. The everyday that we're used to, they've lived through them too. But those things are all in the past.
Time will wash everything away, so treasure the present.
I know, but the thing that I can't get out of my mind is the present. It'll be easier to understand if I use an analogy. Like when you're reading a book. If one of its characters keeps running into obstacles and experiences an ending full of regrets, we're bound to feel a bit mixed about it, right?
I can understand, but I'd feel mixed too, or no matter what. It's very hard to accept. Oh. Okay, I'll go with the first one.
Because we've seen every nook and cranny of their lives, we see these people as special. So, even if there are parts of it that aren't really realistic nor logical, we still hope that their story gets a good ending when it comes.
Indeed.
But what if they And we aren't really that special. When Mr. McHale sat in this chair, waiting for the Astral Express to arrive every day, what was he thinking? And if, at the end of his life, he could still firmly say he had no regrets, then what is this regret we feel in our hearts right now?
I think each and every one of us is searching for the answer to this very question. The universe is vast, and our lives are but specks. The trailblaze never ends, but against the backdrop of the cosmos, the average person's lifelong journey is merely a short stretch. But it is in this minuscule distance that paths cross and countless worlds connect. The universe may not remember every person who leaves a tie along the Silver Rail, but we will. As long as we remember, their stories will never end. And what Mr. McHale has left for us is his answer to this very question. It may not be perfect, but it left a smile on this storied, jaded old Nameless's face at the end of his life. And its meaning will be interpreted by those who come after us.
It's not the answer that's important, but what we can learn from others' answers, right?
This is what trailblazing is.
Sure. I'm really sorry for bringing down the vibe. Quick, Don Hung, tell us a dad joke to lighten the mood.
It's never a bad thing to reflect. One day, we'll all have to face our own farewells.
But before that, we still have a long way ahead of us together.
So the most important thing right now is to tell the conductor what we saw in Penacony. Then prepare ourselves for our next trailblazing destination.
I should get back to the Express. Or maybe I could say my final goodbye to Acheron.
Oh, free stuff.
Forgot that we could still go in here and do this stuff. I'll come back to this later. Okay, let's... Now, how do I get back out? Oh boy. I messed up. Let's go say goodbye to Acheron.
I should get back to the Express. Or maybe I could say my final goodbye to Acheron.
Do you still remember when we first arrived in Penacony? Who would have thought our paths would cross in such a way?
Will we meet again?
The ocean of stars is vast. And given our destinations, I'm afraid our paths may not cross again. But the trailblazing expedition ahead is always full of unknowns. And my blade is sharp enough to sever fate. As long as we maintain our original resolve, I believe there will come a day where we will meet again.
Who exactly are you?
Come to think of it, I didn't even get a chance to formally introduce myself. Simply put, I'm a self-annihilator who was cursed by the Nihility. My hometown was destroyed a long time ago, and the whole world was erased beneath their shadow. In order to fight against the cruel end of self-destruction, I went on a journey in search of a way to sever the chains of the Nihility. After a long and grueling search, I am convinced that my destination lies within the depths of the dark web, where reality and the Nihility are separate. In there lurks a secret called Device 9. One day, I'll reach it.
Have we ever met before?
Ah. In that case, I must apologize for my rudeness. Do you remember when we first met? I once said you reminded me of an acquaintance. Because of the Self-Annihilator's curse, my memories are stripped away, blurring my past. And after our journey together, what I originally thought were familiar feelings were merely illusions. I believe this was truly our first meeting.
What if it wasn't an illusion?
What do you mean? It's improbable that you've crossed paths with my past self. What I mean is, there is nothing left to retrace there. Only nihility.
I think I might have seen someone like you.
I see. You've also had a similar experience? Then you should know that this me and your memory of me are not the same person.
Some things never change.
Long ago, I too was like you, with irreplaceable companions. We also embarked on journeys, making the best choices we could, whenever we could. Unfortunately, we didn't achieve the outcome we wanted. But moments like this make me feel like they never even left. In this universe, there exist countless worlds that are similar yet different, and countless people who are alike yet distinct. I too have wandered alone, encountering acquaintances on strange worlds, seeing their silhouettes overlap with my past. In your opinion, what does this déjà vu mean?
The wish to return to the past or a longing for a certain someone.
Attachment, desire, longing. They may all be right, but they are all incomplete. I believe it's not something external, but something that originates within us. An emotion that traverses time from a certain moment of our past to reach us. Perhaps it's a source of warmth and happiness, or maybe it brings pain and sorrow. Each time we reminisce on our past, we always seem to notice a tiny but unforgettable instant that we left behind us, along with certain other things that remain constant throughout. That is a summary of our lives, encapsulating everything about us in these moments. Proof of our shared path. Within them, we glimpse our own essence, and thus, we truly exist. Just like everyone in this story, hurtling onwards along the path of destiny with passion and courage for the things that breathe meaning into their lives. Set forth on your voyage without hesitation, Nameless, on the path of the Trailblaze. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before that, on the road towards the end, there are still many things that we can do. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. This is the meaning of journey. All those things, beautiful before, are still so now. And I believe it will still bloom at the end of the nihility. Until we meet again beneath the sun's rays.
It revealed her true form.
Welcome to the Interastral Peace broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Welcome to a new episode of Interastral Peace broadcast. We are here to bring you the latest news from across the galaxy.
The IPC and the Xianzhou Alliance have renewed their trade agreement.
Poor Pom Pom.
There. Chin up, Pom Pom. Don't be sad. Don't cry.
Wow. Your method of consolation is truly unsophisticated.
Still better than just standing there like a scarecrow.
What happened?
Oh, hey, you're finally back. We told Pom Pom all about our adventure, and they suddenly started crying. I've never seen Pom Pom so sad before.
The conductor never cries. Pom Pom is never sad. Pom Pom is just angry. Yeah, angry. No matter where the express stops, you lot always manage to cause chaos. My well-thought-out timetable completely ignored. If you carry on like this, the express is gonna run out of fuel. That's right. Pom Pom is just angry. It's not because of Misha, Tiernan, Rosalina, and the rest.
It's okay. Oh, Pom Pom, just let it all out. Everyone, could you all take a break in the next car? Don't worry. I'll stay here with Pom Pom.
But...
Let's go, March.
Oh, poor Pom.
It's okay. Oh, Pom Pom, just let it all out.
No.
I never expected Pom Pom would be so distraught.
Those three nameless must have meant a lot to Pom Pom.
No one knows exactly when Pom Pom boarded the Express, but one can surmise that their journey has been filled with many hellos and goodbyes. Probably more than we can imagine. The fact that they're crying so hard is probably a good sign. It proves that Pom Pom's emotions haven't become dulled by the grind of time. They still deeply cherish every nameless who has boarded the Express and value every journey shared with them. Leave it to Himiko. When it comes to comforting, there's no one better on the Express.
Pom Pom said we might run out of fuel.
Well, they were a little emotional at the time, but I'm afraid that's not out of the question. Since you joined us, the Express has stayed longer than anticipated at every stop along the way, and to ensure that everyone always makes it back on board, Pom Pom has had no choice but to delay the warp jump schedule.
I see. No wonder I can regularly hear Pom Pom pacing anxiously up and down the corridor.
Turns out Pom Pom's been silently putting in a lot of work for us. Wow.
Different from typical vehicles, the Astral Express converts every trailblaze into the energy it needs to run. Ideally, as long as trailblazing expeditions continue without interruption, the Express will receive a constant flow of energy, much like a perpetual motion machine. But because of our previous encounters, fuel is being used up much faster than expected. We can probably only pull off 2 more warp jumps at most.
Only 2 more? Isn't that super risky? Oh, I don't want to become an ice cube floating around in space again.
At least you'll be an adorable ice cube.
When you put it like that, it doesn't actually sound too bad. But I don't even want to become an adorable ice cube floating around in space again.
Which also means that we must prudently consider our next destination.
Yes, I've already checked the astral charts. The 2 nearest worlds to us are the oceanic planet of Lushaka and the agate world, Melustanen. As for which one we're headed to, that still requires a vote.
Or perhaps you might consider a suggestion.
I guess Black Swan. Yep.
Everyone, we meet again.
It's you! Why were you just in my room?
Black Swan?
It's a very cute room, Miss March. Just like you.
Black Swan, what are you doing here?
Memo Keeper, let's put aside how you managed to sneak past everyone and board the Express for now. You mentioned a suggestion.
I accidentally overheard how the Express obtains fuel. I just wanted to chat with everyone to see if we could work together. But now, it appears my suggestion could be the very lifeline that saves everyone.
Please speak candidly. Depending on what you say, we could very well ask you to disembark.
Ah, the Permanence's descendant. What a charming little dragon, especially with those mired memories of yours. But I digress. If the Astral Express is in urgent need of a special trailblazing expedition to recharge its engine, have you all considered this? Perhaps your destination could be a world that even the renowned Akivili never reached. Should you be able to lay down a new stretch of silver rail, the Express may never have to worry about energy ever again.
Trailblazing to a world that even Akivili has never been to? Is that possible?
Continue, Memo Keeper. This destination of which you speak, what sort of world is it?
A world that many across the universe don't even know exists. A world hidden away from outside observation. Its presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. A world fettered by 3 paths, its destiny hanging in the balance. The Eternal Land, Amphorius. I hope I'm not too late, child.
I wasn't expecting it to be you.
Don't you know how many sentry posts the family has built? And how hard it is to get you out of here?
Looks like my time's up.
What do you mean? What time?
Negotiation, interrogation, or death. My fate lies entirely in your hands, Lady Bonajade. The dance is done. Why bother with the compassionate pretense and give someone who's about to die the chance to talk?
Despite your fall from grace, you still look well. I'm very glad to see that you're so full of verve.
Do not insult my pride with half-veiled sarcasm. Have you specially come to see me just to sate your vile vanity?
Oh, of course not. I merely came to fulfill your younger sister's wishes. To offer you a generous trade. That is, if you're willing to accept.
Robin?
To build a true haven where everyone can attain peace. That's the oath between you siblings, isn't it? If I told you there was still a chance to realize this vow, would you be willing to talk to me then? I recognize the gravity of this question, which is why you don't have to answer me right now. Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds, sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer. A word of advice for you before we part ways. A word of warning from someone who's been in your shoes before. Life is too short to miss out on golden opportunities.
Hill is now a visitor. Robin is now a visitor. Sparkle is now a visitor. Black Swan is now a visitor. Argenti has now become a visitor. I'm just vibing to the song right now. I love the song. Alright. Let's see if I can do some MOC right quick.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Now that I actually have built teams. Ah. I got looking at the thing and I'm like, wait a minute. Well, that'll be Team 2. Team 1. This is tricky. I can't have a Venturine. Oh, let's see. Let's try it.
Hey, you. Time to check your books.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Go Nappy! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Test. 0 points.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Annihilate.
Liquidation!
Are you alright?
I'm okay! Help me, Mr. Storm! Is everyone okay?
Wow.
Go Nappy! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Answer me. Feel. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points.
How's this taste?
Oh, you fool!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Well, this team is not good for the first one.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Liquidation!
The first team struggled.
Storm's on the horizon.
A slow simmer over low heat.
Feeling lucky.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
More seasoning. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
A little more heat. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed. It
too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. All of it.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yeah, the first team didn't do well. Second one did good. So I don't know what I need to change on the first team. Alright, let's see what the fifth one gets us. Ooh. That's rough. Let's see if we can get something done on these. Problem is, I don't really have any good wind characters besides Bronya, and I've got to get her built up. It's part of the reason why I've been trying to pull for her. Let's look at our details and see where I'm at on pity wise. I think I'm around 60, I'm not sure. But even then, it's not guaranteed that I'll win. I'm at 50. 50. All right, be patient. Be patient. Because I have to turn on, I have to change the scene for that. Let's see. Because the way I have it set up, it's game capture instead of display capture. All right, here we go. Let's full screen it.
Saturday night I got a crazy call. Buddy dared me to wax my balls. At first I
Oh my God.
thought it was a jest, but truth be told I accepted the quest. Went to the drugstore, bought a wax kit. Clerk gave a wink, you sure about this? Home in the bathroom, I read the guide. Took a deep breath and swallowed my pride. Smooth as silk, that's what they say.
Oh my God.
Falling on the bathroom floor in disarray. Hopped up, hopped down, danced around the room. Who knew waxing balls would end in doom?
Oh my God.
Slapped on the wax, warm and so fine, till you cool down, now's the time. Grab the edge, counted to 3, ripped it off.
Oh my God, no.
Like a banshee.
Oh no. Oh no.
They were called through the wall, you okay? I yelled back, just a rough hair day. Learned my lesson, I'll tell you now. A hairless patch ain't worth that road. Smooth as silk,
Oh my God.
that's what they say. Till you're balling on the bathroom floor in disarray. Hopped up, hopped down, danced around the room. Who knew waxing balls would end in
Oh yeah, rough hair day. They come up with some crazy stuff, man, with these AI tunes. The heck, it's just rough hair day.
my lesson? I'll tell you now. A hairless patch ain't worth that road. Smooth as silk, that's what they say. Till you're balling on the bathroom floor in disarray. Hopped up, hopped down, danced around the room. Who knew waxing balls would end in doom? Who knew waxing balls would end
Oh my
in
God. That is... Oh no. Oh no. Wow. That's hilarious. Here because Seth Drum's doing drum cover and looking for this song for months. Yeah, Seth Drums is actually he's popped up on my feed a lot. Really fun dude. I usually catch him on the Tiki Talkie quite a bit. I don't know if any of his, let's see. Yeah, he's a cool guy, man. Let's see. Glue balloons. Let's see. I'm trying to find the one that Really got me good. This is great. This is great. I am a Mountain Dew drinker, so I thought this one was hilarious as hell. So check it out right quick. So the credit goes to Seth Drums. You can find him on YouTube, man. If you haven't seen this guy before, really good content.
Guy to make a hit country song about Mountain Dew.
My lady told me it's her all to do. I paused, took a sip, said I guess we're through. Cause you can bet your sweet glue balloons nothing comes between me and my Mountain Dew. Don't need no water, milk, or beer, just Mountain Dew and I'm seeing clear. My body's built like a dew machine. My urine glows bright neon green. Oh, Mountain Dew, sweet Mountain Dew. I love you like my dad loves booze. There's something special about that drink that makes my insides neon green. It really helps me out at night. Don't need no torch or fancy light. Just pee into the country sky and light it up like the 4th of July.
It's great.
March, December, May, or June, you'll find me chugging down that dew. Most people have just one or two, but Lord, I need more than a few. I use that dew to shine my shoes and wash
My hair, it's my shampoo.
That dew has got me feeling green and turning green and peeing too. Oh, Mountain Dew, sweet Mountain Dew. I love you. Something special about that drink that makes my insides neon green. It really helps me out at night. Don't need no torch or fancy light. Just pee into the country sky and light it up like the 4th of July.
It's great, man.
Paused, took a sip, said I guess we're through. Cause you can bet your sweet glue balloons nothing comes between me and my Mountain Dew.
There's no way he referenced glue balloons. There's no shot.
This is some great stuff, man. Hey, glue balloons that he's referencing is let's see, where is it? It's right here. We'll do the extended version. Let me hide my avatar so that you can see the lyrics.
He's unconscious on the floor, but there's his pickle in the door. I'm scared to ask if he's alright. His eyes are red and face is white. I think I'll just leave him alone. Oh, there's my beer, I'm going home. Well, one tarnation got a call from the station, said there was a fellow suffering from a certain separation. And I tell you this, boy, I better tighten my britches. There's a man with his engines all caught in the hinges. I'm gonna need back of this pickle, this bacon in the door, and these blue balloons looking to fillet. push and run. They're hauling me off to the state penitentiary. Frame by the frame of that door, consequentially.
Oh my god.
And now this cell's where I'll spend my time, just reminiscing on that gritted, crushing crime that left that man with an empty space. And now I'm stuck here to spend the rest of my days.
Great stuff. Great stuff. Yeah, if y'all haven't seen Seth drums before, he does a lot of covers of these AI songs that people come up with. So it's really, really good stuff. Oh my god. Yeah, weird stuff, but funny stuff as well. Very, very funny stuff. Yeah. Should I? Should I? This one's pretty fun. We'll do one more and then we'll get back into it.
Asking AI to make a hit country song called Blame the Beans.
Sunday dinner in the dirty South. We got everyone here at my grandma's house, and we're eating that good old Southern cooking. Country fried gravy and banana pudding. I was putting it back, I was filling the tank, and I was brewing up a storm, Lord, it's about to stink. And that gas slipped out was a toxic breeze. Granny caught one whiff, fell right to her knees. Oh, her eyes got wide when she hit that smell. Only took one toot and my granny fell. Well, she must have been holding on by a thread, cause with one teeny fart, well, my granny was dead. She's a tough old lived to 103, survived a couple of wars, but not my gassy tree. And you can't blame me, baby, blame the beans, cause with one little dust, Lord, I set her free. Goodbye, sweet granny, dinner was so great. Lord, she rode that and went straight to heaven's gates. And if none of y'all might have like a second plate, cause I just made room in that fart escape. Oh, her eyes got wide when she hit that smell. Only took one toot and my granny fell. Well, she must have been holding on by a thread, cause with one teeny fart, well, my granny was dead. Someone pass me the beans. Oh.
Like I said, some pretty funny stuff, man. That's some pretty funny stuff.
Sunday dinner in the dirty South. We got everyone.
All right. Yeah, that's some all right. Oh Lord. Oh. Oh, it closed me out. That's fine. We'll go back into it. I've been using GeForce a lot with StarRail because it runs better. I don't know if that's something that's available everywhere, but basically it's a cloud gaming service where you connect to their higher end PC and run the game. I do it for a few games that give me issues. Star Rail happens to be one of those, so that I don't have any more glitches during cutscenes anymore, as has happened in the past. How can attest to that? How was here in the early days of my channel. PC started struggling after the first boss battle. Everything got glitchy, and I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to deal with that anymore. We're getting a GeForce Now subscription, and we're going to run Star Rail from it since it's available on there. Just a small investment for good, proper gameplay. And it's, as you can see, there's really no noticeable lag at all. It runs really well. Alright, so that was the 2.4 story that we just did. So we could either continue with continuance to the 2.5, or we can do many companion quests. Basically my goal is getting jades. That's what I'm trying to do, is farm some more jades so that I can try to get Faishal. That's how you pronounce her name. Faishal, that's what it looks like. It looks like Faishal is the correct pronunciation. Now, if you're up, if you have any suggestions how to quickly get some jades, I'm all open for it. I will be also streaming on today's Sunday now. I will also be doing a long stream on Monday for the last chance. Oh, I got a friend's request. Who's this? Well, friend, I don't know who you are, but welcome to the list. I'm just checking something right quick before I continue. Making sure I got all my sources lined up correctly. Okay. I wanted to make sure I had everything on the screen like it's supposed to be. It looks like it. You'll see me rotate slightly because of how I have to Alt-Tab out.
Welcoming attendees from friendly worlds to witness the occasion.
Also using GeForce, I can do direct game capture. For some reason, direct game capture has become broken on Streamlabs as of late. I don't know why, but it will not do direct game capture anymore. I either have to do display capture or use GeForce to do the game capture. It's really weird. So some games I just do the display capture, other games it's on GeForce.
The incident has garnered widespread attention across various worlds, but thanks to the collaborative efforts of the family, the IPC...
Well, I see that news story hasn't changed yet. You figured the ending of Penacony would have changed that up.
During this period, the strategic investment...
And I also have this wild mess to do as well. And I'm like, oh my god, so much crap. I don't know. I struggle with Divergent Universe, I really do. Just trying to actually understand it. So what you think? Should I do the Equilibrium? I've been putting it off. You don't really get jades for it. I guess we'll go do this mission. I don't know.
Time for a break. Silent mode activated.
Not good. This is serious. The security department will do whatever we can to help you.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Oh, this is a mission I got halfway
But
through
the
and
security
didn't
department
finish.
already combed through their backgrounds and personal relationships. We didn't find anything odd. The Annihilation Gang are a group of die-hard thugs.
I remember
They might
this
be
now.
attacking indiscriminately.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
This is when we first meet Dr.
Take
Ratio.
it. Remember these names. Find a friend who's tuned into the gossip around here and tell them you want to know the relationship between these people.
What do you have in mind?
I don't know. That depends on your friend.
It's been a while. As usual, one pick of Himiko for one piece of gossip, quid pro quo. Can I put it on my tab? Only for you, 20% interest. For every 5 trades, you give me one more pick. So very like you. Now that that's settled, please go ahead and tell me what you need. Help me find the connection between these people. Oh, how interesting. This disappearance has been a hot topic and the news is tightly controlled. Even I don't have a complete list. So you're upset at management too. Why would I be? I'm just a small fry. I'll take any chance to slack off whenever I can. Those who love gossiping about higher-ups just don't have enough things to do in their lives. It's the same people who randomly create their own expectations, then get disappointed when those aren't met. Nothing good will come out of hanging out with them. You sure are enlightened. Oh, you flatter me, but I'll still remember what you owe me. Don't worry, I'll get in touch if I have any news.
What else do you need me to do?
Take me to the one who knows the most about curios within the Department of Ecology, if you would be so kind.
He disappeared too.
What happened?
I didn't really notice at first. Adler's difficult to get a hold of at the best of times. But it's been a few system hours, and I still can't reach him. Even the surveillance cameras can't find any trace. The last time I saw him was in the Master Control Zone. He was with Wen Sherling from the Department of Implement Arts.
Lead the way. You said Adler was on the verge of a discovery, yet couldn't confer his knowledge. Intriguing and frustrating, to say the least. If his disappearance is also related to the case here, then maybe he really did stumble upon something important.
True. The keywords that got Adler thinking were energy life forms. Duke Inferno is also an energy life form. Coincidence? We need to investigate this.
I need your help. What is it? About Duke Inferno. From the Annihilation Gang? It's best not to get involved with him. The space station's in trouble. Just has something to do with him. Arlen will fill you in on the details. I want to know more about him. Understood. Wait for my contact. You be careful of yourself. If the situation changes, notify us as soon as possible. Unfortunately, I'm doing this at a time where we've already seen what happened to Duke Inferno in the Penacony storyline. Oops. Damn, I don't get to have the treasure chest. Numby, you got me in trouble.
Jerk! 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 Fine! Disappear! I don't ever want to see your face again!
Who got you so upset?
Oh, it's you. It's Adler. Adler disappeared. He's been acting really weird recently. Always researching stuff like spontaneous combustion, supernatural activities. He doesn't even answer me when I speak to him. He was talking to himself.
What did he talk about?
He kept saying the word phrase.
Phrase.
We'll get him back.
Who said I want him back? But if you want to find him, he was reading this booklet the last time I saw him. I don't know exactly what he's searching for, but I hope it can help you.
Well, new message. Yo, you got something? Yeah, but it's not what you... Excuse me. It's not what you expect. Go on. These victims and their interpersonal relationships don't seem to have any overlaps, but they have all posted pretty extreme comments against the management on the dark web and have a large number of supporters. What? I know this result will bring a lot of things to mind, but regrettably, it's the truth. Thanks.
Your countenance suggests tragedy.
Recount Pamela's findings.
So the researchers who disappeared were at the forefront of challenging management. Isn't that a curious puzzle piece? I finished browsing through this booklet while you were replying to messages. It recorded the lives of a few Genius Society members. I'd say it contains some interesting information. It's time to go back and chat with Lady Asta and Mr. Screwlum.
I think we only scratched the surface of this imprint. What happened? The fire demons of Atora are ferocious and cruel by nature, but Ifrit easily rose to the position of clan leader. And even among the fire demons, his flame belongs to a special category. What do you mean? In many vicious incidents instigated by the Everflame Mansion, I found similar eyewitness reports claiming the miscreants materialized from the Inferno. I speculate that Ifrit's flame may have inherited some ability other than burning, and it's related to his origin. I have heard of a flame with similar properties that was difficult to capture because it kept shifting between phases. There's not much information about it, only one line that catches the eye. It burns through worlds, leaving numerous scions of flame behind. Ifrit is perhaps one of its descendants, shifting between phases. That's all I have. The number of related records is limited. I'm not sure if that was helpful to you. Enough. Thanks. That's good. Alright. Lots of text messaging going on in this one. Trotter. Get it. Get it, Nummy, get it. Get it, Nummy, get it.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Target threat index lowered.
Mediocre. SAS per Kippy. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Watch your head.
Easy, Numby.
Got the trotter. Now we're just gonna auto the rest of it.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Test. Fail. Eliminating threat.
Oh. No dirty tricks, alright? No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
Confiscated.
Answer me. 0 points. Stay back, Clara.
These things are so annoying, man, because I keep multiplying. I really should have thought to bring Acheron instead. Use my Acheron team instead. I'll probably swap over to it here in a minute.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
But usually, my Acheron team's more suited for swarm enemies.
Project wrapped.
You're back. I've been monitoring the dark web. I barely managed to stop the video from spreading. The incident hasn't grown any bigger, for now. How are things with you?
Less than promising. Or to use a different phrase, we're in deep trouble. We're running out of time. Let's retrace our steps and evaluate the situation. From the data we've collected, there are 3 avenues we can explore. First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information.
I understand. So the answer is...
Tenuous connections. Enough of this nonsense. First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information.
I done forgot.
I understand. So the
tenuous the next angle is what the victims have in common, distasteful as that discussion may be. First, the next angle is what the victims have in common, distasteful as that discussion may be. Last is the abilities of Duke Inferno and the secret of spontaneous human combustion.
The link between the 3 is...
First, Adler's disappearance.
Adler also.
You think that Adler's discovery drew the enemy's attention?
Indeed, and I already know what he found. First, Adler's disappearance. He must...
I understand. So the answer is...
Tenuous connections.
See, I don't understand what I'm doing here.
First,
I think that's why I
Adler's
put it on
disappearance.
pause.
He must have come across some vital... The next angle is what the victims have in common, distasteful as that discussion may be.
I understand.
Tenuous the next last.
I don't
is
know.
the abilities
I'm
of
failing.
Duke Inferno and
The link between the three is...
I've only got 3
at the next
pieces.
angle is what the victims have in common, distasteful as that discussion may be.
I understand. So the
I don't know,
answer
guys.
is...
I think this is why I put the mission on hold.
Tenuous connection. The next
I didn't
angle
understand how to do
is
this.
what the victims have in common.
Distasteful discussion.
A mere glance at their background would indicate they share no commonalities. However, after browsing through their online records, you discover they all wield influence on the space station's dark web. Lady Asta must know what this means. The next angle is what the victims have in last is the abilities of Duke Inferno and the secret of spontaneous human combustion. You probably already know about this. The fire demon of Fatora, the Duke of the Annihilation Gang. There is another secret with Ifrit. Last is the abilities of Duke Inferno and the secret of spontaneous human combustion. During prior unrest instigated by the Everflame Mansion, some testified to seeing miscreants materialize from the Inferno. The flickering tongues of Duke Inferno's fire carrying a certain property, and this property is the secret behind spontaneous human combustion. Look, the answer is right there. This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions, claiming it burns through worlds, leaving numerous scions of flame behind.
It's the phase flame, the creation of member number 29, Sir Kal. She was an amazing genius, intelligent, kind, and humble. However, she lived for a mere 29 days on the human calendar. Such a pity. The phase flame shifted into a different phase as soon as it was created. When it returned to this phase, Sir Kal had already passed away. It then continued to shift through phases, making its capture impossible.
This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions.
I understand.
Tenuous connection. This booklet describes a kind of kindling of this unique flame. Must be the missing curio that Hurt has been searching for, and Duke Inferno is evidently spawned from it.
Somebody was once able to glimpse the traces of the phase flame and obtained a wisp of its kindling. Herta kept it and lent it to Ron May for her research, but the kindling was lost in the process. If Ifrit is a scion of the phase flame, then the entire incident is now clear as day.
The kindling of this unique flame must... I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. Undoubtedly, the curio Herta asked to find was the phase flame. And Adler already discovered the relationship between spontaneous human combustion and the phase flame through the concept of energy life forms. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. When Sherling said, Adler kept muttering about a phrase before he disappeared. I believe this word was actually phase. He saw member 29 Sir Kal's research topic in this booklet and verified his hypothesis. As a scion of the phase flame, Duke Inferno would naturally share similar capabilities. Full-on phase shifting may be a bit too ambitious for him, but teleportation, that's likely more his speed. That is the truth of the spontaneous human combustion. The researchers didn't disappear. They were moved. We don't know where the victims went, but Duke Inferno's plan is now clear. And the sudden and consecutive disappearances provided the best environment for chaos to fester. Once the seed of unrest has sprouted, he will then send out an announcement for an imminent attack. It will push the crisis from the dark into the light, catalyzing it into new growth and bloom. The next step would be to ignite the spark. Look at those researchers who disappeared. What would happen if someone realized their similarities? I need say no more.
It was all a premeditated trap to stir up chaos on the space station.
We're running out of time.
What on earth is this? The missing researchers are all opinion leaders on the space station's dark web. Holy moly, you know stuff that even the security department isn't aware of. I just got the file from the man next door. Sounds far-fetched, but on the off chance that it's true, I smell a conspiracy. They staged the whole missing thing to get rid of dissenters. That's such a brilliant plot. Justice may come late, but it will be served. The management must step down. The management must step down. If that's really the case, doesn't this mean that this chat group is in grave danger?
This...
No, it isn't enough.
Indeed, it needs one more spark.
What do you mean?
If you limit your involvement to this, there's still room for excuses. If it were me, I wouldn't give you the chance.
Could it be?
Huh? What is it?
Oh. Oh.
Stay calm. Asta was merely teleported. Her life was not in danger. Based on first-hand experience, I have ascertained that Ifrit's flame is simply a splinter of the primordial phase flame, lacking any phase shift ability. Logic. Asta is still within the confines of the space station.
Well, what do we do now?
That flame must still be somewhere inside the station. Find it, and we'll find a way to bring her back.
A splinter, you say? The arrogance of the gifted is charming in its own way. Try then if you must.
It seems that Duke Inferno didn't deign to personally grace the space station. He merely cast infernal fire into our midst to wreak havoc among the researchers. When the fire fizzles out, his malevolent plans will vanish without a trace.
I will head to Herta's office and activate the folded space in the curio storage room. With some changes to its parameters, I can use it to block the fire's teleportation routes and seal it inside the station. Mr. Ratio, please go with Mr. Trailblazer and contain the fire.
The internal fire is also a form of energy life form. The imaging device will pick up its trace. Follow it.
Infernal fire is also a form of energy life form. The imaging device will pick up its trace. Follow it. The way is awash with flames. It must have just teleported. Be careful. Get ready to dash into the fire.
All of the space results from the spatial distortion or in the spread of infernal fire. Trying to pass through it may result in a drift in the spatial coordinates, with you transported to somewhere unexpected. Okay.
See? It's still in the space station. Like Skrullum said, it cannot escape from here. Do you know what to do with cornered prey? Hunt it to the death.
The fire is dying. This place is strange.
It's still resisting. The fold in the space has shifted. I can deduce its escape route with a mere glance.
Probably wants me to fight that thing first. Yep, looks like it.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Stay back, Clara.
Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Watch your head.
We'll probably do this mission and then watch a couple more funny videos and then call it for the time being. I just realized what time it is.
Steady. Project wrapped.
It's not letting me touch that. But yet it's not letting me touch this. Okay, this is... I can't go down. Okay, where the heck am I supposed to go? Won't let me touch that. No, let me touch that. It almost got me.
Why? This has nothing to do with you.
The flame is getting weaker. Duke Inferno can't maintain it anymore.
Yeah, I have to figure out which one of these is going to take me where I need to go.
What is your goal?
Seems like this chase is about to end. It's over.
Ignorant fools blindly chasing the firelight, not knowing that the blessings of destruction already lie at their feet. It is little wonder that even the descent of the Savior's Legion was unable to cleanse this place. I will acknowledge my brashness. For now. But next time, expect no intermediaries. I will come to personally offer you the demise of your sins with infernal fire.
A small fragment of consciousness in there is gone. Duke Inferno has discarded this fire. Oh? No. Hold on.
Oh, wow.
Ah, the banal theatrics of stalling. Let's not, shall we?
It's on me.
Answer me. Eliminating threat.
Oh.
Stay back, Clara.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. No dirty tricks on me.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Oh.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Mission command. Mission command.
Watch your head.
Annihilate. Answer me. 0 points.
Go Nutty!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Oh.
Test. Fail. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
So this is the extent of miscreants materializing from the Inferno. Seems like Dr. Primitive wasn't wrong.
Watch your head.
Stay
Empire is weakening. It's preparing to flee. You, keep your eye out for Lady Asta's whereabouts.
Liquidation!
Watch your head. It's on me.
I'm asking questions. Test.
Eliminating threat.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Tora.
Mission command. A miracle. Are you all right?
I'm okay.
All in. Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Your answers? Answer me. 0 points.
Stay back, Clara. Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Watch your head.
I need to be brave.
No dirty
I
tricks.
want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Tora.
It is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
0 points.
Low risk, high reward.
Mission command. Test. Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Watch your head.
I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat. Secret of the safe.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Tora.
Spend freely.
I'm asking questions. Answer me. 0 points.
All in.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Mortality means forever. Immortality.
Let the valuation begin.
Watch your head.
Easy.
Good work. You did very well.
How's Asta?
Rest assured, Asta only had a fright. She is recovering in the clinic. While you were chasing the enemy, the security department also found the missing researchers. Affirmation. They are all safe and sound.
How'd you find them?
It was all thanks to Adler. They fell into a spatial curio and could not leave until the Department of Ecology's most knowledgeable curio expert solved it from within. Many of them were shaken by their experience when Arlen found them, but they are otherwise fine.
Is it over?
Yes, it is over.
Why do I feel like you didn't do much?
This business is over, and I believe the space station will be able to deal with any internal aftershocks. In Herta's stead, I thank you for your efforts, sir. But there is one mystery that remains unsolved. And that is something I must deal with myself.
Have you heard? Lead research Asta was attacked too. That Duke Inferno, devious, conniving. Psyops on the masses have always been the most terrifying kind of attack. Indeed, it seems the Annihilation Gang isn't just about mindless violence as the rumors suggest. If the lead researcher wasn't rescued at the end, we'd all be in deep, deep trouble. Not necessarily. Maybe she's the one who orchestrated it all, masterminding this elaborate ruse by deliberately harming herself to earn some sympathy points. That line of thought does have some merit. Enough already. This is ridiculous. Is it that really worth it? All that hassle just to palate a few keyboard warriors? True that. Speaking of which, where's that very first rebel rouser, Rich Know It? Oh, right. He was real righteous sounding when he invited me into the group. Let me see. The guy left the group without making any noise.
I've been waiting.
Fallout from this incident remains. Surely you have plenty of pressing matters to attend to. Or is the safety of the space station beneath your concern?
Answer. That is exactly why I came. After all, the principal figure in this whole affair is right here.
When did you start to doubt me?
When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. I've had the same bad habit as you since the beginning, Mr. Ratio.
I must say, I'm quite honored, Mr. Screwlum. But do explain, why opt for silent wisdom when you already had the pieces of the puzzle?
For curiosity's sake. Affirmation. I made the same decision as you, to accompany and observe.
Oh, and when did you become convinced?
Objectively speaking, aside from some minor spiritual trauma, no researchers were hurt in this attack, which never aligned with the Annihilation Gang's modus operandi. Logic? A third party saved them.
Had I not fortuitously acquired a spark of the phase flame and intervened in Duke Inferno's teleportation, those people would already be space waste, floating past the windows here.
You are more candid than I calculated.
But still behaving within your calculations, no? One last question, Screwlum. Genius though you are, can you deduce why I did this?
I cannot be sure and can only hypothesize. Helping the weak hints at the merciful instinct of a medical doctor, but maintaining a cool, detached observation reveals the strictness of a scholar. And pulling the strings from behind the curtain is akin to laying down the gauntlet to a genius.
The ruler of planet Screwlum is indeed well versed in the human mind. It's a pity you're as much in the ivory tower as other geniuses. You still got one thing wrong. To stand aside and observe is the best treatment one can give. There is a disease called foolishness that is harder to cure than any ailment. The path of erudition has neither reason nor logic. While geniuses wander among the stars, the ordinary can't even trace their footsteps. Those less gifted have no choice but to walk alone, enduring a lifetime of tumbles and triumphs. But even a life marked by failure is a life worth living. It is only in moments of solitude and despair, when help is absent, that fools grasp how to pick themselves up. I have a fastidious nature. I cannot stand fools, idiots, or imbeciles. Seeing them fills me with dread. Regrettably, this space station is just like the Intelligentsia Guild, devoid of geniuses and filled with mediocrity.
You wish to uproot the researchers' blind worship of geniuses.
I am only laying out my questions. As for the answers, they'll find them themselves. Pursuit tinged with negativity is still pursuit, and it is capable of leading us to the right conclusion. For the masses of the mediocre to reach a level of awareness, this is a necessary rite of passage.
You are indeed more like a medical doctor than a scholar.
As for the spark I leave behind,
I believe Asta will deal with it properly.
it is also a lesson I left for her. With that, I take my leave. I look forward to future encounters with such brilliant minds. Let's hope they're as memorable as those we had today. A farce full of trivial concerns. Ultimately, they're just mediocre minds.
Okay. That mission didn't take that long. I think this can be used as an alternate team. I'm looking it up right quick. Hold on. If Acheron Z2, so may not necessarily, might not necessarily work since I don't have E2 Acheron. I'm just curious. We're gonna try it. I'm gonna try it here in a minute. Alright, let's try it.
Hey, you. Time to check your books.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Risk warning. Liquidation!
Answer me. 0 points. Eliminating threat. Defense. Test.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points.
Let the valuation begin.
Answer me. How's this taste?
Pretty good.
Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Step up, let's see ya. It ain't over.
I'm not afraid of you.
Nothing is a command.
Easy, Numby.
Defense. Test. In the mood for another beating? Is your command.
I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat. I'm
See if I
asking
can
questions.
pull it off.
Answer me. I like that confidence. Time to mix things up. Life's like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Hold on, give me a second. I want to see something right quick. Just give me a second. Alright. That's what I thought.
Gonna keep going? If not, I'll catch my breath for a while.
afraid of you.
Eliminating threat.
Let the valuation begin.
Test. 0 points.
Storm's on the horizon.
Ooh, that's gonna be rough.
A slow simmer over low heat, or quick...
Watch this.
Feeling lucky.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Refusing the toast? A little more heat. I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. How familiar.
Feeling spiffy?
How about letting the enemy strike first? More seasoned.
Still waters of oblivion.
Immortality means forever.
A little more heat.
Another journey begins.
I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Let's play. Can you find the answer? Like that.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
More seasoned.
A miracle.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Immortality.
Interesting. Very interesting. We'll give it a go. We'll give it a go.
Hey, you. Time to check your books.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Risk warning. Go Nappy!
Your answers? A test.
course, they go after my healer first.
Easy, Numby.
Alright, that's a fail. Restart.
Hey, you. Time to check your books.
For the theater of the mediocre. Watch yourself.
Risk warning.
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
Steady.
Stay back, Clara.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
Let the valuation begin.
Got the defense? Test. 0 points.
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
In the mood for another beating?
I had to be strategic with it.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Target threat index. Eliminating threat.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
I'm asking questions. Answer me. 0 points.
Easy, Numby.
Mediocre.
I'm all right.
I'm okay.
Test.
This should come back. Annihilate.
Got the defense? Answer me. 0 points.
Time to mix things up.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara. Eliminating threat.
Let the valuation begin.
Your answers? Test.
Step up, let's.
That's not good. Barely. Barely. That one was a struggle. Barely.
Storm's on the horizon.
A slow simmer over low heat, or
Watch this.
feeling lucky?
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Diffusing the toast? A little more heat.
Again.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Damaged.
More seasoned.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
Watch your head. How about letting the enemy strike first? A little more shit. I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Hedge your bets. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy? Let's play hide and seek. Can you find the answer?
Second phase, good. That's a good team. Yeah, that second team, the Acheron, this team right here, Team 2, they are cooking. They are super cooking. This first one might give me some problems. Team 2 is cooking though. They are eating it up.
Hey you, time to check your books.
For the theater of mediocre. Watch yourself. It's nothing. Stay back, Clara.
Risk warning.
I'm asking questions.
Test. How's this take?
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Hide.
Maybe I should have flipped the teams. I'm wondering. Maybe I should have. We'll find out soon enough.
This should go bad. Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves! Stay back, Clara. Answer me. 0 points. Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
I'll use links for this team. Okay.
Annihilate. Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth.
Yeah, the other team works with the Venturine. So that's also what makes it difficult.
0 points. Test.
Target threat index lowered.
Easy, Numby.
Normally, Aventurine would be on this team, but in stuff like this where you had to have two separate teams, I have to make a tough choice of whose team do I put him on.
The redemption is a command.
Damn. Might not get a 3-star in this one.
How's this taste? Nice, like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves! Hide.
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Star.
It ain't over. It's your command.
Never forget. Retribution.
Answer me. Free. Stay back, Clara. Are you all right?
I'm okay.
The market is unpredictable.
Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
0 points.
Gallagher, you're having to heal yourself a lot there, bud.
Annihilate. Are you all right?
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Star. Let the valuation begin.
For your sins.
It's your command. Test. 0 points. That's all you got?
The redemption.
They'll risk high reward.
I'm asking questions.
In the mood for another.
I've lost my way.
Alright. Ooh. I gotta try to get this done in 4 cycles, and it's a swarm boss. It's part of the reason why I left.
Storms on the horizon.
I left things well enough alone. Alright, let's see.
Slow simmer over low heat.
Watch this.
Feeling lucky.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Refusing the toast? A little more heat. I'm honored by, since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Like I said, this team cooks.
Did that
More seasoned.
Free will, or was it from still waters of oblivion?
May not get it in the cycle, but yeah, we're probably not gonna get it in 20.
Destined for oblivion.
Because this is a 2 cycle.
No dirty tricks, all right. Watch your head.
Let's flip. Can you find the answer?
A little more heat.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm honored, since you're already here. Why not have a meal before you leave? Spend freely.
Destined for oblivion.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
So, I'm out of skill points.
Hedge your bets.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It was only a one cycle boss. Yeah. Damn. So that tells me in the first phase I gotta find a way to get it down quicker.
No dirty tricks, all right.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
Still waters of oblivion.
Watch your head.
Familiar. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ooh.
Destined for oblivion.
Let's play, and you find the answer.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Hi. How you doing? Wow, just barely got it under the 20 cycles. I was not expecting that. I thought for sure I was going to be one over. Ooh, okay, so this might work out okay. I'm gonna double check my links. Yeah, I don't have enough Ascension materials. I'm just making sure that I got the right stuff on her right now. I mean, it should be fine. She is a E6. We'll try it out. See if we can get the first one down a little quicker. And hello there, Welling. How are you today?
Hey, you. Time to check your books.
Okay, Lynx is... Ooh, but I won't be able to use Besotted. Well, usually that's my strategy. Alright.
For the theater of the mediocre. Merciful Medicus.
Risk warning.
Oh no, it's this guy that heals himself with attacks.
I'm asking questions.
Specimen sighted. Deep breath. I'll never forget you.
Eliminating threat. A miracle. Are you alright?
I'm okay. I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Answer me.
Might have to re-strategize the first team on this one. Because it's got Mara Struck and it's got the healing dude.
Commencing research. Here, try this. Thanks. I'll never forget you. To travel.
I was trying to save that for when I really needed it, but I've got to go ahead and pop it.
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
I'm just trying to be more meticulous and remember the linked strategy. That's why you see me pause with some of my decision making.
Your answers? Answer me.
As you command, merciful Medicus. Immortality means forever.
Let the valuation begin.
I'm asking questions.
This is gonna be a problem.
Here, try this.
I'm sorry, Lynx, I can't let you die.
To travel.
I should have done it on Clara. I didn't pay attention to how close her ult was.
Easy, Numby.
Answer me. Get back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Specimen sighted.
As you command.
I need Topaz's. I need Topaz's ult to come up fairly quickly. Damn, I am getting wrecked all of a sudden.
Let the valuation begin.
This second phase is rough.
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
0 points.
Why didn't Numby engage that time? Numby should have engaged and he did.
0 points.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr.
I'm about to lose Clara if I can't. Yeah, I lost Clara. We're not 3-star in this one.
Go, Numby!
Your answers?
Heck, we might not even make it past the first one.
To travel.
Alright. We're gonna have to pick a different team for the first one. Because we already lost. Alright. We're gonna come up with a different strategy for Team 1 on this one. Team 1 got their butts handed to them. I haven't even got him built yet. I got his cores done, but I don't have him built. I don't think that'll work. Oh. Give me a second. I want to look at some. Okay. I think I've got her semi-built. Yeah, I've been working on her a lot. Her HP is not the greatest, so probably gonna still have to have Lynx in the team. Alright, let's try it. Oh, really? Okay, I gotta remember. What is her to do? She enhances. Okay.
Now, how should I...
For the theater of the mediocre.
I think something bit me. Risk warning. Liquidation! Commencing research. Honored to meet me.
Secret of the safe.
I'm not sure.
Your answers?
Oh, really? You think so?
To travel far.
Nope, that's not gonna work. Alright, her as a no-go. She gets killed immediately. Okay. Let's think about this. Let's think about this for a minute. She requires skill points. It's not really a dot team, so Sampa is not gonna... I've got to get Bronya built up. We're gonna try Robin.
Hey, you. Time to check your books. Let the show begin.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony. unison. Go Nappy!
I'm asking questions.
At least I'll be able to prevent them from taking a turn. Wow, going after Robin right out the gate. Oops.
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory.
It's alright. It's alright. I caught myself.
Night. Stars echo. Commencing research.
Maybe. Yeah, probably got it already then. We'll check the achievements in a minute if you know what the title is of it.
Let the valuation begin.
Oh, he's targeting Robin.
Harmony and unison.
Oh no! Leave my Robin alone, you butthole. I know that's gonna get her targeted. It's gonna get her targeted.
Steady.
The market is unpredictable.
I know I should have waited, but
SAS Perkipi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
no! Oh God, no. I gotta restart the challenge.
You learn to know yourself before your enemy. For the theater of the mediocre.
Let the show begin. Dangerous thoughts. Resonate all together. Easy, Numby.
Answer me. 0 points.
Secret of the safe. Tonight, Stars Echo. Let the valuation begin.
Your answers?
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
SAS Perkipi.
Oh.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points.
The show must go.
Oh, come on. Oh, man.
You learn to know yourself before your enemy.
Let the show begin.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison. Easy, Numby.
Alright, give me a second. Not really. I'll take Robin out and so I can show you. But no, not really. I mean, I have the core traces, but as far as this stuff here, I haven't done any research.
I'm not done yet.
Ooh, I can get him to 79. I'm out of XP books. That's the relics I have on him right now. How much is in his break effect? %99.5% right now. Yeah, I've got to get better relics. The relics that I have aren't the greatest. Let's see. Guess I can level these up. I've done a lot of farming on Penacony. Ooh. That's the light cone I have on him right now. If you want to see what other Harmony light cones I have, these are it up here. I have Memories of the Past. I have Planetary Rendezvous. I have For Tomorrow's Journey, which I'm using on Robin. Dance, 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 which I'm using on Sparkle. Damn, I need 2 more. That'll get it up to a 70 at least. Sad. Well, I hadn't really been using them. He's saying Firefly, Harmony MC. Robin and Gallagher. Alright, let me check my Firefly. I started building her. I got a lot of her trace stuff done. She still needs some more work on her traces. I have the Indelible Promise as hers right now, because I do not have her light cone. No, I don't have Rowan May. I got her speed at 112 so far. Relics have not blessed me with speed. I don't think any of hers have speed as the main stat. Let me see. This one does. We'll go ahead and we'll enhance this one. Kick it up to 12. Gave me a defense stat. You butt. What is that? Is that a light cone or is that a relic? Or is that a rope? Or a sphere? I know it says wind damage, but it's what I had available. Okay, I'm very limited on these. I have well, maybe the fire damage boost ones would do a little bit better. Go with this one. Enhance it to 6 and see what we get. Alright, what's the main break effect on this one? Attack, HP, HP. Take it up to 12. Why did you give me flat HP? I would have preferred HP percentage. Boots. This is the only chest piece I have for her right now. As you can see, I was in the process of building her. I just didn't get her completely done. At least we got a speed stat there. Yeah, I got break effect on this one, but watch it get screwed. Alright, that boosts her up a little bit. I can't do much with her traces right now. That's the light comet I have for her. Of course, she's a E0. Now, I haven't learned how to use her thing yet.
Danger ahead.
I haven't really
Ready
used
yourself.
her much. Because I was too busy building her. Okay, I probably messed that up.
Dangerous thoughts.
I should have done the other stuff. Yeah, I figured. I'll return and restart since I messed that up. I should still have the teams saved. Okay, let's give this team a go.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
Please stay tuned.
Let the show begin.
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison.
Stand in position. Attack! Merciful Medicus!
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
In the mood for another beating? Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Use her ult after you ult MC. Okay.
Initiate cleanup. Detonate.
Okay. Oops, I fucked it up. Excuse my language. I messed it up. It wouldn't let me cancel.
Mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
This is more than a battle.
Maybe it'll still work out.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Firefly Type 4 fight.
In the mood for another beating?
I'm saving Robin's ult for these guys.
This is more than a battle.
Immortality means forever.
Resonate all together. Night. Stars echo.
Let's improvise.
Step up, let's see ya.
Firefly Type 4 fight.
Ooh, I'm out of skill points.
Stay in.
Alright, let's restart that challenge.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
Alright.
Please stay tuned.
Let the show begin.
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison.
Attack!
It's okay. It's okay.
Medicus!
And they really go after Robin right at the start.
How's this taste?
Thank you. My throat is feeling much better. May song bring us victory.
Nope.
Soul shall.
What is going on?
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
What is going on, man? It's like they targeting the same character. And it's
Let the show begin.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
okay.
Dangerous thoughts. Resonate all together.
Attack to immortality means forever.
Let's improvise. Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Attack detected.
Boy.
Time to mix things up.
Thank you. My throat is feeling much better.
Nice, my friend.
Doesn't matter, it's still they're still sitting there
Joining the battle.
Tonight, soul shall embrace. Stars echo.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes. Set to the sea of flame.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
In the mood for another beating?
Recalibrating. Fight, fight, to live!
Robin's in danger.
Dreams do come true.
Robin's still in
This is more
danger.
than a battle.
Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
Firefly Type 4 in position.
I had to, or I was gonna lose Robin.
To strife in the world. Resonate all together.
I lost Robin anyway. Bullcrap. Seems this isn't working out much better for me.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Nice, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Still the same now.
Trust me, I've been working on it. Alright. We're done getting our butt kicked. This ain't happening right now. How many days left on this cycle? 14. Alright. It ain't happening right now. That's my backlog from when I was on hiatus. I haven't used it all yet. So we're gonna build a new team here.
Don't worry. I'll always be with you.
No matter where I am in the future, I will definitely still hear your singing.
Resonate all together. Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seeds ablaze! Fight to live!
Just a little disappointed
Let the show begin.
that I couldn't make it happen.
Set the seeds ablaze! Fight to live! Stars echo!
I mean, I guess I could right after this, because I've got to get off here in a minute anyway. So that's what we'll do, is I'll
Let's improvise.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Set the seeds ablaze!
It ain't over.
trying to do the Memory of Chaos to get some jades, and I'm failing horribly. Oh man. I can't do that until later. I'm just a little disappointed. I've got to get them built up more. So if I can get them built up more, that'll be the second team. Ow. Alright, Hal. Let's see it right quick. Let me exit out of this. Yeah. You said you wanted to show me the thingamajiggy. Who's all up? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just switching things. Hiya. I don't know why that's saying it doesn't detect sound. Oh, you've already completed all 12 of them for this cycle. I see you have facial. No, never mind. Let's see. Let's see who you pick. Okay, Blade. Obvious choice if you have them. Yep. I don't have a Luocha. I'm interested in looking at your little composition you got going on here. I'm pretty sure the second team would have made it through. That first team did not. Why is the sound coming through my monitor? Hey, hey. No, my man, I'm gonna exit full screen right quick because for some reason that's how. Sorry, you're seeing my other stuff up. All right, I got it back up. The sound is going through my monitor instead of through my desktop. I don't know why. So yeah, you've got Ruan May that definitely helps. I missed out on her. I couldn't get her. I tried pulling for her, did not happen. Which during the time her banner was out, that's also when I was on that alternative work schedule, so I didn't get as much time to play. In fact, I think I lost the 50-50 on Ruan May, and that's how I got the guarantee for I don't know how you say his name. The guy that I just got from the last banner that I now pair with Acheron. Yeah, that's definitely impressive. Stream volume. Ah, here we go. I fixed it. I figured it out. I didn't know it was hidden underneath the mic settings in the call. Oh, you got a face of Venturine in level 12? That is pain. Just having to redo his echo is pain. I can just imagine how much harder they made him in the MOC. Oh, you good. Venturine is tough. Even just, you know, fighting him for real on the Echo, I can imagine he's much harder on MOC. Well, I mean, his dice mechanic will really mess you up. Yeah, that dice mechanic will mess you up. Definitely will. So in your opinion, is Ronmei better than Sparkle? I keep saying that Sparkle is Ronmei light. That's what I've been hearing in the community anyway.
これはただの戦い。生きるために。
お仕置きされたいのか？
準備はいい？この感覚どう？はっ。ペースを合わせよう。ドリームサブトゥルー。もや。生きるために。
この程度か。飲め。
これが
生物さ。存分に味わえ。
もや。
よく見せてくれ。まだだ。
スタンプアドリブで。一生コラボスタート。生命は呼吸する根は巡る。命のいずれ風に吹き落とされる。
戦闘準備完了。成功。
お仕置きされたいのか？
ドリームサブトゥルー。研究の価値あり。はっ。
3、力学。
全てが燃え尽きるまで。これはただの生きるために。
Yeah. Definitely takes some fun.
とどまれ。
償いたまえ。
勇気を出さなきゃ。
隠れろ。
クラーラも助けてすまらんぜ。
いい度胸だ。もうじゃ大輪。
君らは生徒だし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。この賭けに皆を招こう。
やったよ叫ん。
送ってやろう。はい。
天使を授けん。償いたまえ。
始めよう。剣に連輪は不要。
ゲームの始まりだ。終局はさお別れの時だ。いい目だ。
送ってやろう。剣に連輪は不要。死闘よ来たれ。この賭けに皆を招こう。この賭けに皆を招こう。
やったよ叫ん。
この生徒たち君らに選ぶ余地はない
クララも助けてスワロー
送ってやろう
Oh. It's gonna be interesting when you get to the second phase. And then you got 4 dice you gotta deal with.
授けん厄介を避けん
時期を読んだいい仕事だ任せろ静か剣に連輪は
勇気を出さなきゃ隠れろ
That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Oh, you got it though.
始めよう送ってやろう随分なした
Ooh. Alright, here we go. Second phase.
任せろ
厄介を避けん
剣に連輪は不要この賭け皆を招こう始めよう君らはこの生徒
Oh, his black hole counts on the dice. Okay. Good to know. Okay. I see the strategy on that team. Unfortunately, I don't have 2 of those. Oh, this. Oh, you was testing the team. Oh, really? I actually built my welt a little bit, and I did use him with Acheron to run a full Nihility team for a little while before I got the new guy. I mean, you're doing very well. Ooh. Ooh. That one's a win. Ooh. You got it. You got it. You got it. See? You did very well. And you met all the requirements. Look at that. So, I would say it's a fair success. Yeah, Divergent Universe confuses me, man. I have went into it, but it's all the different combinations of the blessings and stuff, trying to get what you want, and it's like, good lord. Because I'm still stuck on mostly running Nihility or Elation as far as regular simulated universe, so then I can't do the same thing in this mode, and it's like, ugh. Oh wow. Those ones didn't stay. Good God. What? Wow. That was nutty. Wow. None of them stood a chance. Just they all fell. All three waves. That is wow. That is crazy good. Yeah, that's the problem I run into. I get a combination of some random stuff, and I'm like, I don't have the characters to support this. Oh, that's Yukon, isn't it? I have a Yukon. I haven't done anything with her. I struggle with that too. It's this one and the Trotter one I have a hard time with. actually. Oh, I am trying to pull a Fei Shao before she goes away. Right now I'm at 50 some. I think I'm at 50 pity right now. But I don't have a guarantee, so there's the chance I lose it 50-50. Let's see who you decide to use. Oh. Uh-huh. Well, dang, you got them all. Look at that. Mm-hmm. You got all of them. Well, now I get to now I know what you get in that chest if you get them all. I like how I don't know which voice package you're using, but it sounds like your Trailblazer is still saying it's showtime, but in a you know with the accent. It's pretty cute actually. Dang, you made short work of that. Made some, yeah. I see. So yeah, I know Firefly's got plenty of potential. I just got to get the right team combo and the right roles. I mean, she is, as far as her traces, I've got them built up pretty good so far. It's just the relics I have on her suck. Yep, can't forget the little kitty cats. Kitty cat stuffed in a pastry. Yes. Ooh. Dang, you just keep going and going. Lord. Wow. So that's what a Rowan May can do with a Firefly. Okay. Damn. No, you didn't. Oh my god. Oh my god. How? You got it all three. Oh, you wanted a negative curio? Boy, howdy. This is gonna be rough. You have no HP. You got like 1 HP. Oh boy. Let's see. Good luck. It's showtime! Okay. Okay, Gallagher came in clutch and got... I see. That was a well-played strategy. Really well-played strategy. Ooh. You're like, release my friends.
離れなさい。ショータイム。コラボスタート。命のいずれ風に吹き落とされる。スタンバイ。ドリームサブテルー。本質は同じ。
お仕置きされたいのか？飲め。
それが命の愛だ。
生滅さ存分にまだ
ペースを合わせよう。全てが燃え尽きるまで。ショコラスタート。アドリブでこれに切るんだね。燃え尽く生きるんだね。
Very good. Oh, you still got these two to deal with.
生滅さ存分に味わえ。
命はいずれ風に吹き落とされる。生命は呼吸する。優美な身構えです。はっ。スタンバイ。ドリームサブテルー。生きるんだね。
お仕置きされたいのか？
研究の価値や本質は同じ。命はいずれ風に吹き落とされる。アドリブで一生コラボスタート。燃え生きるんだね。
よく見せてくれ。
全てが燃え尽きるまで。ファイアフライは生きるんだね。ふっ。総合損傷。
Oh. Oh, Ceres. Well, Ceres did say we would meet again.
いずれ風に吹き落とされる。全てが燃え尽きるまで生きるために。これはどうだ。燃やすか。生きるために。 自分のために勝つ。もうやるか。
Good God.
お仕置きされた。アドリブで。これはどうだ。生きるために。もうやるか。 生命をさあ存分に味わえ。
よく見せてくれ。まだ。
これはただの戦い。生きるんだ。もや。生命は呼吸本質を生みます。スタンバイ。一勝負スタート。ドリームカムテルー。テンポが乱れた。アドリブで。生きるんだ。
ああ。
いずれ風に吹き落とされる。
お仕置きされたいのか。少し休め。
これが命の温度。はっ。もや。生きるんだ。
生命はさあ存分に味わえ。
もや。生きるんだ。もや。生きるんだ。もや。生きるんだ。私は自分のためにもや。スタンバイ。アドリブで。
Wow. Wow, it just went.
どの勝利も苦労の賜物だよ。
That's impressive. The power of Cray's skull. Yeah, that was wild, man. Oh yeah, I just gotta farm better stuff for her. Yeah. Huh. Probably. Let's see what you're using. You're using... Okay, so I gotta figure out where to farm that at. Okay. Forge. Impogni Lantern. Yeah, the speed. See? Yeah. Very good. Damn. It's impressive. Definitely impressive. Okay. Wow. Yes, this here that you're seeing on your screen, it is my work in progress Discord server. I haven't really done much else to it. I don't know how to add bots and stuff like that yet. Still learning all that. I've got to add some more channels in here for Wua and Zenless. I haven't done that yet. It's something that I am working on. Power Firefly, indeed. So I'm going to try to find somebody to raid. Now, I wonder who's on. I don't know if my chat would like Coney. She's a little unhinged. What is Coney doing? Oh God. I can only imagine what the heck she's doing.
Sargento, we're real cheese people.
The two kanji, it says 勉强. 勉强.
Looks like she's doing like a Japanese class. I watch her sometimes.
Maybe
But she
I'll
can be a
ask
bit
her.
unhinged.
Thank you, Lemon Man. Twice a week is okay too? Okay. Yoshi, you gotta teach me twice a week. Saturday and Sunday? Yeah.
Alright.
It's not Friday and Sunday.
Let's see. I don't think Kirby's on. Kirby is not on.
Either Friday and Sunday or Saturday and Sunday.
Let's see who's playing Star Rail.
Okay, then Friday and Sunday. Okay, Friday and Sunday.
None of our peeps are on. Wait. What are you doing? Pokemon TCG. I don't know. No. Alright, I'll go back to Star Rail. Because I had to call it a day. Really? No. Nobody I recognize is on. Let's see. You got somebody in my... I don't know how I wasn't already following that channel. It's here, we'll go by sort by recently started. Our Firefly.
Was an SMV, was such a team and Firefly.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, like guys, I can't find anybody in our demo. I'm gonna just end it there. I'll see you wonderful people tomorrow. I hope y'all have a wonderful day. Hal, have a wonderful day. I know it's super, super late for you. Oh, he's a friend of yours? The guy I had up? Hold on. There. If he's a friend of yours, we're talking about the Robin fellow, right? Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back. If somebody you know, will definitely recently started. Where's he at? Oh, I'm gonna find him. I'm gonna find him. I'm gonna find him. I'm gonna find him. There he is. Robin Gaming.
Opus one. I don't even know what it's called, to be honest. The trade of the universal market is really good, especially for the Icon team. Is that thing still alive? Down here. Just die, man. Come on.
All right, give me a second. I gotta do this on my phone.
Because
it's the easiest way to do it.
Whenever you get attacked, it's not really worth to run anything else on the Icon team.
Okay, we are going to raid.
It's very weird.
Not.
Because an
93. All right, I'm gonna raid not 93. I know it says only one viewer, which is strange because it shows 4 participants in my chat. Twitch is being weird. So
okay, that's unfortunate. I didn't know it worked like that. That's kind of weird. Damn. It's really cancelled out. That's mad weird.
Show this gentleman some support so he can become a master at it as well.
Because that basically is supposed to like make it a lot quicker to get there.
Oh, I doubt it. I don't really know many popular VTubers. Hell, the only popular, semi-popular VTuber I know is Hex Juice. That's about it.
I don't even know
And
the theory, man.
I don't think you're
Maybe it's worth it
affiliated with
again
her at
go for
all.
the S1 since you can then get the extra stacks then again. And then also, once again, like getting Aventurine for that team is also good, you know. Or you want to use Aventurine on other team, doesn't really matter, but getting Aventurine
If it's
would be really good
some sort
because
of
he applies
corporate
debuffs,
VTuber, I
which is
probably
like
don't know
kill
them.
damage debuff and stuff, right? It's an awkward situation, man. I feel like it's kind of one of those things you just have to wait it out. You just have to make sure you grind out, make sure you get the Venturine. And then, as far as Acheron goes, it's very weird. DX Renegade is raiding with part 1. Sheesh. Let's go, man. W raid, bro. Oh shit. Wait, what? Sorry, man. No. I didn't mean it negative, man. I see you brought. Whoa, how? I can't even remember, man. He told me how to say his name, but then I forgot again. Twitch is being weird. What's going on with Twitch? DX brought me here. What the hell? Let's go. Let's go with Twitch. You mean you just like you clicked on the stream and you just raided it or something? I don't know. I thought, but there's no. I mean, it says what? It says 101. Oh shit, that is big ass raid. Let's go. Yeah, but Twitch always does that though. Whenever like people raid, I've always seen like our numbers is not massive. There's like 1, 2, or 3 or 4. But the big guys who they raid people, it's like it says like they go with like 600 people, but then the raid is like 50 people or some shit. So it's pretty normal. But yeah, thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate it. we're just chilling a little bit, grinding some jades, and then we're getting our Robin, grinding out the Robin, and then we can maybe finally get a 0 cycle on this account. That will be great. What do we even go for? Just get a blessing. Twitch moments, so true. Okay, let's cheat this one. Go with this one first, get a bunch of them. No problem, I was just playing Aces all myself. Sheesh. All this to not get Robin. I'm guaranteed to get Robin, so that's not really the problem. Do you regularly stream HSR? Trying to get an ultimate MLC teams together. Yeah, my teams are pretty good for clearing it. I'm just trying to get some 0 cycles now. The game doesn't really matter, like 0 cycles, I know, but it's just fun, kind of messing around with it. I do. Ooh, very nice. I might need to figure shit out then. But I don't really like watch too many streams these days. I need to like get some more people to watch. You check it out. Let's not gamble this shit, man. We're already gambling later today. Let's not do more gambling. Calm down. I need to go lower with this. I forgot how to play this freaking game, but man, I just applied the wrong thing there. I clicked on the thing to move there, but then I applied the thing. Dumbass. Time for Fei Xiao before she goes away. Oh. Yeah, it's gone, man. I need broken credits. Oh, that's so true. I get broken credits so many times. What's your putty looking like for the Fei Xiao? Oh, 2 times chances. let's go here. Then we lower this thing first. I'm here because you forgot to turn your stream off, my man. It wasn't a Twitch moment, it was a you moment. No!